Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh, stop that! Stop! I know I'm doing it! Jeez! Test? Alright, sights and sounds. Hey, Forstein! Hi! Alright. Hello, everyone. Welcome to, shit. Oh, no, I forgot how to do it. Let's, take two on that. Hello, everyone. My name is Allie, and I'm from Ok2BeFat, because it is okay to be fat. Welcome to your RGG Studios Like a Dragon stream. We stream almost all of the RGG Studios games. This is Judgment. Welcome to the Longo stream. Yeah! I'm excited. Thank you to Spider Singing for the follow. I appreciate that. I see you. Channel points are back, y'all. How many points do I have? I need more points. Alright. Let me see if I can... I'm gonna wiener around and look at what I gotta do to get points. I gotta make money. Alright. Run around. Okay. Photographs. Take a lot of photographs. Okay. I think we're gonna need to do the Koi Bride thing today. Just to kind of move it along a bit and hopefully get some points. Annihilator! Feel the burn! Feel the heat! Y'all don't want much, do you? Ding dang. I do see the redemption. Hey, Megan! Thank you! Welcome. Thank you for the resubscribe. Hey! Mr. Camaro. Okay. I need 3 Mongans. 3 colors straight. I thought I got... Whatever. Fine, I can do it. Okay. Tachibana Mahjong. Win 10. I did the Warami. I need to win 30. And I need 5 open Riche. And I need to beat all the tables. Alright, let's try that. Wait a minute! The beef zone? The beef zone is here! Beef zone! Time for beef! In the beef zone! Get into the zone of beef. Beef! Alright, awesome! I love a beef zone. Alright, Dragon's Palace is still here. Outdoor shogi, I'm never gonna do it. Oh, fuck, are you serious? Alright, I gotta get all the capsule toys. Alright, so... That's really over 2 years. Time is fake! It is... We've been going along with these long-ass games for over 2 years. It's true. It's something. Capsule toys! Hey, Hawk, how you doing? Alright, so I have a redemption for Holy Diver, so I'm gonna get into a game here and try to win-inate some Mahjong and get me some, like, I don't know, like, points. I need points, and there's a lot of Mahjong points to be gotten. Still doing good enough for now? Alright. Sometimes that's all you can do. Alright, so... Holy Diver! You've been down so long in the midnight sea. Oh, what's becoming of me? No! Ride the tiger! You can see his stripes, but you know he's clean. Oh, don't you see what I mean? Got to get away. Holy Diver! Oh, whoa! Alright! Oh, yeah! Oh, no, I get the Warami now. Alright. Better not fuck up. What is the thingy that indicates that you have the Warami supposed to look like? Because it looks like, to me, it currently looks like a mouse with a clown wig and clown nose on, and I'm certain that's not what it's supposed to look like. I don't need that. Okay. The kanji for Warami, maybe? Maybe? It's so teeny, it's hard to see it. It may be. Sometimes when they, when the kanji's all, like, smooshed together, it's very hard to read. I was, like, watching Iron Chef, and, the Japanese Iron Chef, Michiba, likes to, like, write down, so early, like, his menu, and I was trying to, like, read it, and I was just like, I couldn't read his handwriting. So I was just like, do you know what it says? And I was like, I mean, I know the kanji for ice, but I can't see it. I wonder, yeah, it might be, katakana, or hiragana as well. Oh, fuck! That's so many! Oh, no! So much of it came from me, because I had the Warami and I did not win. This is the power of that. It giveth and taketh away. Shit! This is the average tail? Are you fucking serious? What the shit? Cheating ass bitch. Unreasonable. Wow. At least it wasn't me. Well, that's the end of the game. No, it's not. Okay. I thought that he went negative, but I was looking at the wrong person. Fuck, it's me again. Shit. Okay. I didn't even barely get to go the last time. What is, I mean, oh no, I don't need the rules. Show me the hands. Yeah. I need a 3-color straight, and I don't remember 3 straights of the same number, 1 in each suit. Okay, that's what I thought it probably was, but it was not certain. I have managed to get through editing a terrible piece of audio that I absolutely flailed around recording. I was like, this was before I made the decision, like, that the video is gonna be specifically not, like, made for JoJo fans. It's gonna be made for people who are not JoJo fans, and, like, more specifically, I needed to, like, I need to, like, tighten up the focus. And before I kind of decided to do that, I had recorded this piece where I absolutely just flailed around trying to explain the Joestar lineage, and just absolute complete failure. I gotta do something. This is bad. And, just terrible. And then I was like, well, I better edit it in case, like, you know, I want to use part of it. But it's just, like, not great. It's not very good. I lose track of what I'm saying so many times. And it just starts spinning in circles about how cool Star Platinum is. And it's like, that's not the point of this! I'm like, you just forgot to talk about the Joestar lineage, I think I probably need to record another section where I explain stands again and better. Because not very good. I didn't get there. Fuck. Like, it starts off good with me being like, stands are like a manifestation of an individual person's fighting spirit and, oh fuck, I shouldn't have done that. And, or their like soul. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good intro. Like, you know, they're like wizard powered ghosts that do fighting things. And sometimes they have special powers that are incredibly specific. It's like part of the thing is them trying to figure out, part of the thing of like where it gets tactical in JoJo's is like trying to figure out who is the stand user, where are they like hiding, because they're frequently hiding, because a lot of times if you attack the stand user, you can kind of eliminate the stand as a problem. Which, when they have, like, pretty devastating powers, is a good way to kind of go about it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And sometimes the powers are very, very specific. Sometimes they're just, like, shoots fire, throws rocks, has a sword. And sometimes it's, like, can turn you into a magnet, and then the magnetism keeps getting more and more powerful the longer it's on you, and all metal things, including knives, start like shooting through the air towards you. Because you wouldn't think like turns you into a magnet is necessarily like gonna be that bad, but it is bad. Ah! Points! Delightful. Well, that worked out well. But, like, in the middle of, like, what should ideally be as easy an explanation as possible, I just started being like, the best stand is Star Platinum. I love Star Platinum, which is true. And he's the best stand, which is true, because he's the coolest one. Star Platinum's power is that he's good at everything, and he's really cool. I mean, yeah, that's a good stand. I wish I was Star Platinum, right? Like, the best description of a stand battle I've ever seen is when Super Eyepatch Wolf describes Jotaro beating someone by being so cool at them that they have a heart attack. And like, that's kind of what happens. But, like, that's nice and pithy. Being pithy is better. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Woof. Like, Star Platinum's really strong, he's really fast, he has a time stop power because, I mean, Jotaro just, like, learned on the job to do time stop by watching Dio do it. That's how, like, cool he is. He's like, anything you can do, Star Platinum can do it better. And then it's just true, which is awesome. Blows. This blows. I need to start taking anything I can get. Yes.
Gee.
Get out of here. Um, so he also has like Star Platinum, the world, because Dio's stand is the world, and that's a time stop. But he also has like a big ghost that punches real hard, called the world. The original set of stands are all based on the major arcana of the tarot, and then Araki runs out of tarot cards, and then he bases them on Egyptian gods, and then he runs out of Egyptian gods, and then it's just like bands and songs, and then fashion, and then kind of just whatever. JoJo was first. Like, the stands start in, I mean, unless Persona was out in the 80s. I mean, if Persona was already out in the 80s, I'd be very surprised, because I'm like, isn't that a game? I don't think they were, like, making RPGs like that already in the 80s. If you think something is a reference to JoJo's, it probably is. Because it's just been around for so long. Like, it's been going since the 80s. And, like, it's... I mean, you know, it's... reference. I mean, I think that, like, Araki has talked about being interested in, like, Dragon Ball, which, you know, was kind of going at the same time. And, like, still, is it Dragon Ball still going? I think it is. The manga is. Yeah, that's what I thought. And, like, I forgot what I said. Oh, come on. But yeah, I mean, he didn't start with, like, stands. Like, original power system is a Hamon, or, like, the Ripple. What's SMT? Shin Megami Tensei. Oh, okay. I don't know about that. I gotta do something here. But, like, oh, I remembered what I was gonna say about Dragon Ball. That, like, there were, you know, because Araki has said that, like, as part of his work, he keeps up with, like, what's popular in shonen manga. Like, what's, like, the kind of current, you know, thing. And that when, what inspired the Stardust Crusaders arc for, because it's like a road trip arc, is that there were, I believe there was a really popular, I don't know a lot about Dragon Ball, so please forgive me if I get this wrong, but I believe what I read was there was a popular tournament arc, and he was like, well, that's really cool, but a lot of people decided to do tournament arcs because it was really popular, and that he wanted to do something that was like a tournament arc, but not that. And so they, like, road trip to Egypt, and, like, everywhere along the way, they end up fighting, like, a different stand. I was reading about Persona and trying to figure out if there was a Super Nintendo game. I am trapped in 1984. There is no escape. But, I mean, for stuff like, I don't know, like Dragon Ball and One Piece and JoJo, like, they've been going for so long and they're, like, so hugely influential that it seems like for the entire art medium of manga, it would be hard not to be inspired by that. Because, like, he was also inspired by, Fist of the North Star, which was also taking off of, like, really popular, beefy Hollywood 80s action stars. And Mad Max. Alright. Yagami-san, you did it! You're amazing! What can I say? Just having a good time. You're really good at Mahjong, though! That's so cool! If you can look at Fist of the North Star and JoJo and not see that there's a relationship between them, you need glasses. Yeah, I mean, and he just, like, it's... JoJo starts out, like, mega beef. And one of the cool things about it is, like, watching his art style change over time. Very cool. I love that. And, like, one of the things that I really like about the things that I like the most is, like, they're very singularly the thing that they are. Like, right? Like, you know that you're watching JoJo. You can't mistake that. No matter where you are in the story, if you pop into an episode, it is a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure episode. If you play a game in the Yakuza series or one of the spin-offs, you know you're playing a Yakuza game, because it's not like anything else. And, like, I like that, you know, like, there's a style and, like, wanting to kind of artistically explore things, but, like, within kind of, I don't know, just kind of chasing, like, a particular artistic vision. I think that's really cool. Nice, got lucky. Hey, we're friends now! Now, don't be so modest. Ha. Next time, can you win with a pinwoo? Pinwoo? Yeah! It's an all sequences hand that's worth 0 fu. Well, I'm looking forward to it. She means pinfu. I mean, I guess I could if I can remember how to get a pinfu, which I'm pretty bad at. I have to look up a pinfu. I think I know, but I'm not 100%. Alright, let's go see Kaito. Can I eat food? No. Can I get anything? I need 3,000. Greet me, greet me! Nice. That's also points. Wait, where am I going? Oh yeah, I'm going the right way. Cupcake Fox, hey! How's it going? Nice to see ya. This is, we're investigating mysteries in the Yakuza way. If you ever wanted to know what it would be like to mix a Yakuza game with Ace Attorney, well, now you can find out. Thank you! That little wiener wave that he does is so funny. Thank you for the shabby wire. Alright, let's go in. I will save my game. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Quiet day at work? Nice. Love that. We've been very unquiet, and I'm like, I don't like it. I would like it to be not busy. I don't want to do extra things. Boo! Here he is. Ha! It's Kaito! Now I'm in the water. No! No! I messed it up! There's nothing in here. I did this for nothing. Oh shit! I was like, can I get out? Are his pants wet? He's fine. Catch me, Kaito! Splashy, splashy!
Ayabeに話したら、お前をここへ呼べって言われてよ。ただ、俺も初めて。
Ayabe is the dirty cop who's getting. Okay. Brief recap. Yagami is a lawyer. He was a lawyer. He's not a lawyer anymore. He's a detective now because, as they keep telling us, 99% of all defendants in Japan are convicted. He got a guy not convicted. And then that guy turned around and killed his girlfriend and burned her house down. So, in, like, shame and emotional devastation, he quit being a lawyer, and now he's a detective. Kaito is an ex-Yakuza guy. He works for Yagami. Ayabe, the guy that they're talking about, is a dirty cop. They need to get information from him. Why do they need information? There is a serial killer in Kamurocho who is poking people's eyes out with ice pick, they think. Yeah. So, like, they were hired to prove that this real butthole other Yakuza guy, like, didn't do the eye poking. And we did prove that, but that guy's a butt. And Yagami thinks he's involved, even though he didn't, like, do it, because he had an alibi. And the lawyers are like, well, we proved his alibi, and now we're done. And Yagami's like, no, that's not justice, and I'm a detective, and I shall detect. And so he has decided to name the serial killer the Mole, and so now he's trying to get information on the Mole from this cop, and I guess we have to buy it. He's the detective of justice. Yeah. Those jeans are so tight that they have to be waterproof out of self-preservation. They must have so much, like, these have got to be, like, a spandex blend. They're so, like, skin tight. Also, we have been discussing in the chat and on the Discord that, Kimura, the actor who plays Yagami, who was in a boy band called SMAP, was, like, he's still attractive, okay? He's still a very attractive man, but when he was in SMAP, which was a boy band, he was so hot, it's practically illegal. Alright, you don't need to know that for the game, I just thought I would add it. Hawk says I needed to know it for my life. I mean, right? This is an indoor fishing pond. I guess. SMAP stands for Sports Music Assemble People. Thank you, Forsty. I mean, I would fish if it was inside. That's not true. I find it boring, so I wouldn't. People are like, you can't talk, you'll scare the fish. And I'm like, I'm just supposed to sit here and not move and not talk? I'm dying! My father stopped taking me fishing very early. Yeah, like, not talking is just not possible. Your dad never took you fishing? Well, I didn't like it. Oh, shit! Yeah, it is a good thing. We want to buy some information from him.
チンピラが笑わせんだ。大っぴらなのは控えたいんだ。そいつは引っ込めてもらえねえか。いい根性してるじゃねえか。てめえらよ。
I didn't like the worms. I didn't like the fish. I wasn't supposed to talk. Like, what the heck? Oh, get him! Get him! Kaito! Shit! What the fuck? That man super died. Are we done? Oh, there's still... Ah! Get out! Come on out of the water, you wiener! Yeah, you're like not supposed to talk, I guess.
まだやんのか？どうなんだこら！もう口も聞けないってよ。
No, they do not want more. They've had as much as they can take. What? Best day at work I've had in a while.
合格？
綾部さんは初めての取引相手に慎重でね。札の情報を売るんだからな。口の固い人間かいちいちテストしねえと。
じゃあこいつら。
I guess that's
みんな綾部さんの手下だよ。
俺は綾部と初めての取引じゃねえぞ。
あんたカイトさんだろ。あんたのことは
Now they're a fish in the pond.
だが聞いてた以上に。
Oh, that's rude.
そりゃお前らが。まあまあまあまあ。で。
まあまあまあまあまあ。
受付カウンターの内側。よく見てみな。
Check the counter. Okay. No!
そこを降りるとカムロ町の裏カジノラマンだ。
ラマン？
フランス語で愛人って意味だ。恋女房の陰には愛人がいるってわけよ。
フランス語って柄かよ。
Gotta be classy if it's
綾部さんも
French.
すぐに来るから遊んで待ってな。これはサービスだ。
Oh, heck yeah! Free money? And a key! Oh, fuck. Are they gonna make me use the key again? They're gonna make me use the key ring again. Why is the key ring a mechanic? They experimented with some mechanics in this game that did not come back for reasons. Oh, God. Alright. Okay, thank you. We're gonna end up with a lot of keys, y'all. The key ring is awful. What a mechanic. Somebody invented this and they decided to go with it. It's very retro as a mechanic. Yeah. Yeah, you have to try to open the door before you can even use the key. It's something.
よし。そんじゃまあ、軍資金もあることだしよ。少し遊ばせてもらうか。
Free chips, free chips, free chips! Neck hack level of arduousness. Alright. I will play poker, I guess. I will play low. Lowest stakes possible. Let's keep it really low. Very low stakes. Let's go. They're making me play gambling. Oh, heaven forfend. I cannot help it. What the fuck? First you find a chest, then you have to check it for traps, and then you have to try to open it. Turns out it's locked. Then you can either unlock it or kick it until it opens. And then there's another mechanic to take the stuff out of it. That's too many things. What the hell kind of opening cards are these? I don't want to bet on this. I don't have anything. If you try to open it with your dagger or sword and it breaks, and yet I still play this game? Ooh. We have Diva Hitomi, Timid Iwaki, and Joji of Spades. I'll check on that. Give me a 5. That is a king. Ah! Bluffed him out. Nice. I'll play again. I don't have that many chips. What the heck? This is nothing. Alright, I got a pair. I'll bet on a pair. Oh, you wieners! I take all your chips! You can sometimes bluff them out if you wait until the last card flips and then just raise. Sometimes they'll just fold. It's not my money. Oh, I have a pair. Okay. Yeah, a better pair. Boo. I always get confused about, like, the poker hands sometimes because I'm thinking of Yahtzee and not poker. And it's just different enough that it's a touch confusing because we were not allowed to play poker when I was a child. If you were playing any kind of cards, some adult would eventually wander over and be like, "You kids playing poker?" Like, no, we're not, but we did play blackjack and that was fine, apparently. I don't know why they weren't checking on that, but they definitely weren't. Very odd.
One pair.
Heck yeah! I'm so glad it's the weekend. I've been getting, like, beat up at work. Just, like, it's way too busy. I don't like it. Conservatives are very weird and inconsistent. It's like, because, I mean, the whole point of the thing, right, is, like, you have to do what I say because I say it. And, like, I feel like changing the rules all the time is, like, kind of a power move to be like, I get to make the rules and you don't. And so, like, fuck this. It doesn't matter if it's consistent because, like, not being consistent is part of it, I think. Like, you have to do what I say because I said it. And I'm just like, But you said something different last week, and it doesn't make sense with this thing, and it's like, it doesn't matter. I'm, like, more important than you, so I get to tell you what to do no matter what it is. And I just simply don't agree. Because if you try to make it make sense, you'll, like, lose your mind. Because it does not make sense. I think in that way it's kind of like a, I don't know, like a, wait, do I already have it? I'm pretty close. It's like a Nigerian prince scheme, right? Where you're like, you're controlling for the people who are not gonna agree with it by making it so, like, ridiculous that, like, you know, it doesn't work. And so people who aren't gonna agree to just do whatever, because that's what everybody else is doing, then, like, they bounce straight off that shit. Because there aren't really any rules to it. The rules are you do what I say because I said so. And, like, I just think that there's very few times that, like, really has to be true. Like, yes, when you're dealing with very, very young children, sometimes it has to come down to because I said so. But, like, that's... Even then, a lot of times, I feel like, at least with my nieces and nephew, that you could just be like, well, this is why, and blah, 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 and they ask you for an explanation, you kind of give it, and then you're just like, and you still have to, because you have to, and, like, we all have to do that, you know, and, like, I think if you kind of demonstrate, like, I have to do stuff too, then it's a little easier for them to take it. I don't know, it seems to be anyway. I mean, my oldest niece would ask for explanations, and then when she'd get bored halfway through, like, trying to give the explanation and be like, whatever.
Dabo, お楽しみは一旦お預けだ。
Alright, fine.
がいたぞ。ついてこい。
Oh, there he is!
どうも、海藤さん。それと、あんたが八神さん?
I don't know. I just feel like children don't know things because they're, like, literally brand new humans. But how are they supposed to learn things if you never explain anything to them?
それとも八神先生って呼んだ方がいいかな。
好きに呼んでくれていいよ。
さっきは試して悪かったな。カムロ署組対の綾部だ。
Kazuya Ayabe. He's the detective.
よろしく。
どうだ、ここのカジノは。気に入った。
There's always a hidden casino.
なんだそりゃ。あんたの店かよ。
ここの営業は俺が目こぼししてやってんだよ。それに登場会へのみかじめも俺がなしつけて安くしてやった。俺のカジノつってもバチは当たんねえだろ。
その割に今日まで誘ってくれなかったんだな。
Kaito's like, come on, bud.
安い情報しか買ってくれねえからな。お得意様扱いはできないよ。
What's a red light district without a hidden casino or three? It's true.
協励会のヤクザが目えぐられてる事件だ。あれは全部黒岩って俺の上司が指揮取ってんだ。この間羽村を逮捕したのも黒岩だ。で、あんたは羽村を無罪にしてその黒岩に赤っ恥をかかせてくれた。
I like how disheveled they made this guy. I think it's a really cool character choice.
あれ以来俺はあんたのファンだよ。
You fucked over my boss. It's pretty awesome.
お題は結構。
こりゃ黒岩ってのに礼を言わなきゃな。
あんたがモグラって呼んでる野郎の捜査資料をまとめた。この間裁判やったのも入れて3件分だ。 大事に頼むぜ。もし外に漏れたらあんたの責任だ。
怖いな。でももし何か間違いがあったら
Why?
殺す。
だと思ったよ。
そのくらいの覚悟は持ってくれよ。
わかった。
That's Kamurocho for you. Shady as all hell, but you can get anything you want. Don't worry, I'll put it in my pants where everything else is.
さっき言ってた黒岩ってのはどんなデカ？
黒岩はカムロ署のヒーローでね。押し出しが効いて部下の人望も厚く、検挙率は抜群。警視庁のお偉方までみんな奴の顔色を伺っている。
じゃああんたはなんで嫌ってるんだ？
完全無欠だからだよ。あんた自分の周りにそんな同僚がいたら好きになるか？おまけに男前なんだぜ。
やだね、男の嫉妬は。しかも自分は悪徳警官なのによ。いや、正直でかえって気持ちがいいよ。
八神さんはやっぱ話せるね。こいつが黒岩だ。
覚えとけ。
ああ、もう向こうもあんたの顔は知ってるはずだ。なんせ苦労してあげた羽村を無罪にしてくれたんだから。
Hamura's the Yakuza guy.
私と資料はここで広げんなよ。
事務所に帰ってから見る。人目のあるところでは出さない。それでいい？
空いている時は大抵テンダーにいる。また用があったらいつでも。
分かったよ。
Am I gonna have to beat up a whole mess of dudes?
俺はここでもう少し遊んでくぜ。お前はどうする？こっちも好きにやるよ。そっか。じゃあな。
Thanks, man. Can I make my fighting faster now? Did anybody hit me? Can I eat a food? Yeah! Let's go eat a food. Eat the food. Time to go. Up the stairs. In the sky is there. Thank you for the quality wire. I love it. And the dull aluminums. Okay. Cases. Cases. Do we have any cases? No. We don't have cases. Oh! Somebody's here!
Domo.
Greetings, sir. Would you care to see some breasts today? Okay. Okay. Oh no! Oh no. Lady loaves? Ah! Yosuke, why? I'm talking it's world-class lady loaves here. Knockers that will knock your socks off. Some incredible inflatables. What the heck?
Eh?
Wait a minute. Yosuke-kun?
Eh?
Oh! Yagami-san? What the hell were you just asking me? Oh, you see, I'm actually working part-time as a barker. We're having a friend event with this weird guy. Wait, what? I thought you were supposed to be a student.
Hi.
I am. In fact, I'm going to a vocational school right now. Well, then, why is a vocational school student working as the barker? It's called money, Yagami. Maybe he needs it. A lot of us students do this kind of work. It's easy, and it pays well, you know? Well, that may be true, but I must say, I'm not all that impressed with your career choice. Jesus Christ, Yagami, you're so judgy. Hey now. This is actually a very important job. A noble undertaking, even. So, I will ask once more, are you... No! Yagami, you just walked out from an underground casino from a deal with a dirty cop. I know, right? He's so judgmental. Are you ready to witness the honkiest shooter experience you've ever had in your life? Dude, do these terrible names work on other guys? They're certainly not working on me. Big unnaturals. Hi, Rappaperry. Wait, there's actually a reason why I'm doing this. Call it a greater purpose, if you will. I'll even beg if I have to. Well, he does seem to be pretty earnest about this. Should I just play along? Yeah, I guess. Alright. You're at least trying to take this seriously, so give me the club's name and let's be done with this. Oh, great! Thanks, man! How many times am I gonna have to look at boobies to get this guy to be my friend? You're not doing this because you're low on money, are you? Why do you think people normally work, Yagami? Wait, what? Nah, this has nothing to do with money. My family's actually pretty well off. What the fuck? Why are you working then? I would not. Besides, there are bigger, more bodacious issues at stake here. I'm curious. Why? Yusuke? I'm curious about this issue of yours. I'll save those details for later. First, let me introduce you to the finest young hostess the Kamurocho has to offer. She's innocent, she's lovable, and she has a good heart. And to top it all off, your first visit's on me. You'd go that far just to get me into your club?
Hi.
To get you to meet this girl, I'd practically do anything. Really now? Really? In fact, I'll even let you order the most expensive drinks in the club, all on my tab. This is not how this normally works. And you can afford all this? How? Dude, I make cash money on this job. I'm talking like 500,000 yen a month here. Holy shit, dude. What? You earn that much just pestering pedestrians about breasts? I had no idea barkers could be so loaded. He can't be exceptionally bad at it because he is making some... what the heck? Yes, sir. This job's all about results. Oh, and just between you and me, the trick is to come up with as many euphemisms for boobs as you can. Guys, just eat that shit up. Considering a career change, Yagami, I know I am. God! Well, I mean... boobs are pretty nice. What can you say? That actually works? Oh, Yagami, why did you ask this? Why are you doing this to me? How many do you have? Well, there's... No! There's jugs, jigglers, jumbos, bosoms, biggins, bazongas, love bubbles, blouse biscuits. Blouse biscuits? What? No! Love bubbles! Why? Should I keep going at... No, don't! That was more than I ever needed to hear or have to say! You're righteous. Anyway, what I want you to do is head over to Apple Pie on Tenkaichi Street, ask for a girl named Madoka. Okay, Madoka-san it is. Right. Also, tell whoever's on duty there that I'll be footing the bill. I'll be chilling at the smoking area inside Camera Theater. Let me know how it goes when you're done. Okay, will do. This guy is like space dandy. He's just like boobies. Please tell me it's not his sister. Madoka is not his sister, no. She is a different girl. Welcome. Ooh, this is the last one. Document time. Confirm it. Give me that cognac. Madoka's Dokas. Oh no!
気に入ったさ行くか
Thank you! Did I clear it? I should have cleared the whole place. That didn't count? Really? Why? What is that? What's the last thing? Oh, get it! Hell yeah! Give me that combo speed, please! Grandma, run! Oh! Help, I've been infected by Yosuke. Oh no! Oh, I thought I could talk to that guy, but I don't think I can. Give me that small screw. Hi. Hello. I would like an oolong tea, please. This is kind of thing where they're gonna make me find a secret menu item for every ding-dang place like Yakuza 5? What the heck? I don't want secret menu items! Okay. Thirsty dude. Okay. Really? What am I missing from Wild Jackson? It's gotta be at the other Wild Jackson, I guess. There's a secret freaking thing! I bet I have to finish his friend event. There was not a friend event at the other one. I didn't think so. Oh, hey! Y'all! Let's see how fast the drone is. Oh, not very fast. Alright, let's see if we can make the drone a little bit faster. It's not going to be fun to chase people until the drone's quite a bit faster. I want drone parts! Hi! I guess, I don't want handling over speed. Yeah, give me that. Alright. Turbo. I don't have that. Okay, parts. I don't care about that. Alright. Drone. Customize. Kaito's cherished mission. I didn't do anything. Fine. We'll work on it. I'm gonna have to drone race to get this drone into chasing shape. And it's like, how much do I want to chase people or not? Because Josh did all of that when I played, when we played this game. And I didn't do any of it. Come on, then. Good enough. Nice. They are working on a thing with the wet kitchen. I gotta go to wet kitchen. Greet me, greet me. Oh, she's busy. Oh, she did! Thank you! Oh, they're talking!
Yagami-san.
Ah, if it isn't Yagami-san, the sandwich shop sleuth. Good to see you, Inose-san. You too, Furuya-san. Thank you again for all your help. Come to think of it, this is the first time all three of us have met together. It is, isn't it? So, how's that collaboration coming along? Well, thanks to you and Furuya-san, Wet Kitchen agreed to be our partner for this project. And even though our campaign just started today, it's already bringing in the big bucks. That's great to hear. On top of that, thanks to the increase in profits, my bosses decided they won't be closing down the store. Now I won't have any more nightmares about getting fired. Or getting my face dunked in the deep fryer? What? I'm glad you can finally work without buckling under all that pressure. Good for you. I owe it all to your valiant efforts, Yagami-san. I don't know how I could possibly repay you. Friends! Alright. Don't mention it. I was just doing my thing. Well, just know your contribution was vital to our success, Yagami-san. We really could not have done it without you. And you're good too, Furuya-san? Oh yes! Thank you so much for your thoughtful advice and for including me in such a well thought out campaign. Buddy, charge them a fee. Like, be like, I'm a consulting fee or some shit. All of us at Wet Kitchen appreciate your help. Both restaurants benefit so much by working together. Take for instance the fact that our company had previously put an emphasis on sales alone. Doing a good job is its own reward. I mean, rather than a moral victory, I feel like I would like a financial victory. But by learning from a similar chain like Wild Jackson, we were able to gain more insight into our overall outlook. We want to follow Wild Jackson's example by being loyal to their main product, namely, their fantastic fried chicken. Pretty soon, our negotiation became an open discussion about developing our strengths and reaching our full potential. After listening to Furuya-san's thoughts, we started to tackle tough problems and solve them the Wet Kitchen way. Okay. Both of our companies are very grateful to you, Yagami-san. Alright. Friendos. All I did was put 2 and 2 together and look what happened. Restaurant history in the making. Perhaps you're right. Oh, I almost forgot. Late as it is, I hope you'll still accept a token of our gratitude. Boy, I will. Yeah, money! We hope it truly expresses the combined appreciation of both our establishments. I guess that's a thank you combo. Well, I would like to have that supersized, please. Although we may be separate companies, our goals are one and the same: to serve the best fast food in Tokyo. Couldn't have said it better myself, Inose-san. Anytime you want to try the new special, just come to either store and we'll start your order right away. Nice sunglasses on that guy. Okay. Give me the Wild Jackson special. Oh, I need a wild special burger. Alright. Give it. Yes. The dudes are special. Yeah. Everyone's having a special time. Wild special burger. That looks intense. How are you supposed to get that in your mouth? I don't like burgers that are taller than my mouth can open. Popular. Alright. Cool. Wild special burger. Good. Hungry man. Excellent. Conquered Wild Jackson. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Alright. Now we're cooking with gas. I need to find books. Ugh, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Guy is my friend. Oh, I was like, what? It's Dwayne Cruz. He is American. He has an American name. Should I go get a suit? Let's go get a suit. That guy offered to make me like a bespoke free suit. I want that. Thank you! Give me the free suit. Menswear is so good. Suits are great and they look good on pretty much everyone. Everyone who wants to wear a suit will look good in a suit if the suit is tailored properly for them. Because suits look great. They're fantastic. It's like for feminine people who want to dress femme, like a nice A-line, like with a princess waist, pretty much looks good on like everybody. It's just a good silhouette. It's like everyone looks pretty nice in like a skirt that drops out like, you know, kind of wide from a high angle, like a high hemline. All right, hit me. You missed. Come on. I need to order sushi. Hit me in the face. Thank you. We're done. Oh! A-line is good. Like I know for a while, at least in plus size clothes, the skater dresses got a little bit like overdone, but it is a nice silhouette on most people. Why are you persecuting Mr. Try and Hit Me for buying a porno magazine? It's not illegal. He's not doing anything wrong. You're in the red light district. Why are you so surprised? Give me that flower, chirashi. Does it have... I guess it's supposed to look like flowers. Oh, I got a discount. I love a coupon. Yeah, thank you. Let me get my free suit. I'm ready for a suit and it is free. I once got a VOD claimed because of the copyright claimed because of the Don Quixote song. And I was like, really? Apparently, yes. Take me to La Marche. Sometimes they'll, like, copyright claim, like, songs in the game. And you just have to kind of be like, I guess. Oh, I went too far. I've gone too far. Here we go. This is the place. Whoa! Shut your damn fool mouth. Let me have my suit the way I want it. I am the Yakuza-esque man! But, sir, if you don't let me hem your pant legs, your suit will look quite baggy.
Huh?
Quit your belly aching, tailor man! I like my... Oh no! I like my suits like I like my ladies, colon. Loose, cheap, and not too clingy. Bet you'd never figure as much yapping on and on about the way you Tokyo stinkheads do. Always wasting my goddamn time. Sir, that's not what I'm trying to do. Sigh. Why would anyone pick on their friendly neighborhood tailor? I can't just let this slide. Terahara-san, is everything alright? Oh! Yagami-sama, well, as you can see, this customer's suit is quite ill-fitting. Who's this boy band-looking knockoff? All I mean to do is make a normal-ass purchase, and now you gather up a circus. 'Cause he was in a boy band. You're the one making a big scene. Hey, ain't my fault this high, mighty jabberjaw won't stop hemming and hawing about hawking off my hems. Sheesh! Boy band knockoff's pretty good. Just let him hem your pants, sir. It's free. Like I said before, sir, if the hem of your pants were adjusted ever so slightly... Don't run your mouth about it, huh? Why don't you sew your mouth shut? Better yet, I should do it for ya. Would you mind not yelling like that? You're upsetting the other customers. And just who do you think you're talking to, Mr. Big Shot Tokyo Boy? You can't order me around. That's not my intention. I'm just asking you to show some basic manners. Oh, this is gonna go over well. Jeez, what's wrong with that guy? Can't believe he's screaming his head off in public. See what you did? You upset the other customers, especially with that giant mop of pubes on your head. Jesus, dude. It's your lack of decency that's getting them all riled up. Why don't you show some respect? You want respect? I'll teach you respect. Come on, we're taking this outside. Fine. Let's just get this rednecky ass shit over with. Will you be alright, Yagami-sama? Nothing to worry about. I just need to step out real quick. If you say you're gonna do it quick, then do it quick. Practically falling asleep here. Okay. Making a fool out of me back there. The nerve of ya. I'm about to put my foot up your ass. Vulgar and violent. You really are a pain to deal with. Ha! You want a lesson in pain, huh? Get ready to get schooled, pretty boy! He sounds so like, ugh, I guess. Oh, that sucks. Get up! Oh! Oh, that missed him. Oh, come on, Yagami. I'm doing it wrong. Yeah! Very good! What in 100 hells just happened? Well, have you finally learned your manners? Hey, you don't need to rake me over the coals now. I was just skipping out on this rag store anyway. A moment, sir. For the last time, I don't give a damn no more. I'm leaving. Sir, I implore you to wait. This was all due to a lack of communication on my part. Please, allow me to explain about pants. Ah? What are you rambling on about this time? I failed to mention this before, sir, but I noticed your shoes were quite worn down at the soles. Compared to how nice they look up top, I assume that your profession requires a lot of walking. Well, yeah, you could say that. The customer is always wrong when it comes to not getting their pant leg hemmed. As such, I thought that adjusting the hem would make it far easier for you to walk around, and it reduces wear and tear. Now you mention it, pant legs do end up dragging an awful lot. Please let me fix your emo-ass, baggy-ass 2000s pants, sir. That is not the look no more. No wonder my suit looks shot to shit.
Yeah.
And that is precisely why I'd be honored to make you another one that fits you to a T. The 2000s pants got so raggedy at the bottom, they did because you was walking on the hems all the time.
Oh.
And dirty? Ugh. Well, why didn't you say so in the first place? Guess I'll be leaving this in your capable hands. Thank you very much. Oh god, if it was raining, just disgusting. Sorry I made such a big fuss in there. Make me a badass suit, yeah? With pleasure, sir. Yeah, fuss. That's what we're calling it. What an incredible turnaround. It's all thanks to you kicking his entire ass, Yagami-sama. Nah, it was all you. Customer service is no joke, huh? It's something I always take seriously. Now, at least let me do you a small favor. Perhaps I can make you that suit. Hell yeah, make me a suit! That'd be great, but how expensive would it be? I am broke. Come now, you don't think I'd offer this on the house after all you've done to help me? Seriously? Hey, then I say go for it. Free suit. Oh, but I don't remember my size. Not a problem. I've been in business so long, I can figure out a person's measurements with just one glance. Sir, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. That is not a thing. You do have to get measured. So many measurements. It's quite a talent you've got there. All in a day's work. It won't be long before your suit is done, so please come by and pick it up when you have time. Oh, so this guy's like basically a suit wizard because he has to have magic because that's not a fucking thing. It would be quite the talent if it was a thing anyone could do ever. My pleasure, sir. You're going to like the way you look. I guarantee it. What the fuck have they done here? Y'all, they stole that commercial line. Is that from Men's Warehouse? What the shit? Is that the Men's Warehouse line? I think it is. I guess the Men's Warehouse guy had to step down or something. Yes, I thought so. Can't believe I'm getting a custom-made suit for free. Thanks, Terahara-san. I'll be back soon. Oh my god! I can't believe they did that, y'all. That is very funny. Alright. It is starting to warm up in Illinois, so I'm gonna... Oh, Lord. Hang on one second. I'm gonna plug this fan in. But I gotta, like, beetle around because I'm sitting in a, like, beanbag. I am gonna really enjoy having a chair to stream from when we move. I feel like that's gonna be so nice, so I don't have to roll around on the floor like a turtle on its back every time I want to get up. Okay, the fan is on. Hydration check, I see that. Oh, they're playing Bakamatai again. Nice. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Actually, since I'm like rolling around on the floor anyway, I'm gonna get up and go to the bathroom real quick. So give me like a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Oh. Oh god, now it's creating wind. There we go. Like, it can't be right on me blowing on the microphone. My friend and I are playing a hack of Final Fantasy VI, and I can tell the jokes they stuck in there are from 2004. It keeps throwing you. I am so looking forward to moving for so many reasons. One of which is there will not be a second story anymore, which for safety reasons is very good. For temperature reasons, it's also very good, because it's a lot easier to maintain a regular temperature in a place that does not have a second story, where all the freaking heat is going upstairs. One story! Creepy, creepy! Really? Alright, fine. I need more friends! Ha ha ha. Let's not take that too seriously or literally, because then we'll be sad. Do I have plates and what? Oh! I'm supposed to go back to Yagami Detective Agency. Alright. Oh! Get off! Why did you make that face, buddy? Haha! It's gonna be good. We're gonna be able to get the keys pretty soon, and then we will have the kitchen be duded, and then we'll be able to move in, and it's gonna be good. Hi! Give me food. I want lavish Mont Blanc. It is the home stretch. We do still have one more Longo trip to get through, but just do our best. Thank you. Alright, I guess I'll talk to this weird guy. Hey! Well then, Yakumi-sama, are you ready to battle the Alps? Alright. I've been ready. Splendid. I'm ignoring that. Quite so. Now, without further ado, I will share with you our coffees of the day. For your tasting pleasure, we are offering blended coffee, Toraja, Blue Mountain, and Java Robusta. Am I supposed to remember this? Blended coffee is what we're famous for at Cafe Alps. We generally serve this fine roast as part of our breakfast set. Its strong aroma and sharp, bitter flavor. Does Yagami smile? He said hee hee off screen. He's not a real smiley dude. I think he will smile eventually. Nice wake-up call. That's why we serve it in the morning. Toraja coffee boasts a powerful bitter flavor and an unparalleled full-body taste. They're giving me the, quiz music. Or sub-story music. In addition, it barely contains any acidity. Blue Mountain, esteemed as the king of coffee beans, is one of our most popular coffees and a standard of our menu. It boasts a refined scent, smooth texture, and a nice balance of sour and bitter. Java Robusta is low on acidity and is recognized for its rich scent, similar to burnt wheat. Why would you want to smell burnt wheat? Its central bitter flavor and profound sweetness give way to a mellow taste that isn't too rich or overbearing. I'll be out shortly with the coffee, so please have a seat. No smiling in SMAP either? You don't think he's gonna smile? I think he might smile eventually. I don't remember. Now go on. You can only taste one sip of the coffee. Slurp! Burnt wheat, an everyday smell that people can relate to, question mark? I see, so I should look at the chart and take a good note of the taste. Such a robust cup of Java. The burnt wheat! Shit, that was the Robusta, I think. Which coffee is this? Have you decided on your answer? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this one. I think it was that one. Is that your final answer? Very well then. Correct! Congratulations, you got it right again. I must admit, I'm quite impressed. Thanks. I think I'm slowly starting to understand just how complex the world of coffee can be. People who are hardcore into coffee are like it the way that people are about wine. I'm elated to hear that, Yagami-sama. Please come back as often as you'd like. Talking about pencil shavings and chocolate notes and shit, and it's just it is really hard to convey tastes and scents with I think it is just hard. Because I'm like, pencil shavings? Are you serious? And like, yeah, they're serious. Oh wait, what's in the back room? Hey, what's in your back room? Now he's got a mask on. Oh, duders. Huh? Hey, you can't just come in here. Ah, my bad. I've been scolded. Have I? Go out the back. I will take the garbage. I will go up the stairs. Wait a minute. Can I go in here? I sure can. Oh, it's the mahjong place. Cool. Oh, wait. I gotta see the hostess, I guess. It's Sexy Club? Hi there. Welcome to Apple Pie. Would you like to request a hostess? Oh, that would be... Hey there, handsome. If you're looking for someone special, why don't you tag along with me? Haha, that is a lot. Oh, wow. A famous Canadian Heritage Minute, 1 minute history PSAs about a brain surgeon. This lady exclaims she can smell burnt toast. Woo. How about me? I give all my guys the very best service. Actually, does a girl named Madoka work here? What? You want to request Madoka-chan? Her? Of all people? Is there some kind of problem? Well, no. But she could be a little, well, you'll see. So Madoka is available then? Yes, absolutely. I'll reserve your table right away. But please keep in mind, we don't offer a return policy. Is she a jerk? Ah! Sure, she'll be just fine. Oh, and put it on Yosuke's tab. I see. So you're with Yosuke-san. Alright, understood. Try not to get too dejected, hon. At least you won't be drinking alone. What was that all about? Oh, hello. I'm Madoka. Hi there. I'm Yagami. I guess I'll sit right here. Oh no, she's shy. Man, she's quiet. I guess I'm the one that has to break the ice. A friend event! So, Madoka-chan, you seem pretty young to be working here. Oh, well, Hey, I know. Huh? Why don't you buy us some drinks? Then I might actually tell you how old I am. Maybe. That was a pretty blunt upsell. Not to mention she's not much for conversation. So, did you want to order something? Well, Yosuke-san did say I could order some drinks on the house. Looks like I'm gonna need it. Yeah, I'll be taking one of these. The 20,000 yen one. Are you sure? It's 20,000 yen, you know. That's 4 zeros. Yeah, I'm sure. Bring me the good stuff. Wow, thank you so much. Whew, that drink could make a buffalo stumble, but I can still keep going. This is going nowhere. Why is she all clammed up? 'Cause she's shy, Yagami? I'll take another round of that 20 grand. Hi. Oh, sure thing. Coming right up. Phew. This shit is strong. Good thing I'm a little bit stronger. Amazing. You really hold your alcohol well. Oh man, she's impressed. Gosh, this is weird. It's like I'm talking to a doll. Not that I would know anything about that. A little defensive there, Yagami. Aren't you gonna ask to, you know, do something with me? Something like what? Super defensive toward... No one asked! You do know what kind of club this is, don't you? I don't know that I do. Yeah, but I find it more fun to just talk. Wouldn't you agree? What? You're actually having fun? Even though you're stuck here with me? Yeah, so you don't need to worry. I can keep my hands to myself. Oh, okay. You're a pretty nice guy, you know that? Madoka does have the wrong job. She must really need money. I was only nervous because I thought you were gonna touch me. Oh, so that's why you were so quiet this whole time. Yeah. My heart was hammering so loudly, I could barely hear my own thoughts, let alone focus on talking. Poor little bud! That makes sense. Not that I'm any good at talking to begin with. Can't argue with that. I mean, what would make you work here, even though you don't like talking to people? Well, I thought that if my customers were only interested in groping me, I wouldn't have to worry about being all social. That's a hell of a logic chain there. Oh, first she says, oh, buddy. That's some strategy you got there. But why would you put yourself through that, a nice young girl like you? Well, it's because I'm trying to put myself through school. Ever since my parents back home got sick, I've been paying my own tuition along with all my living expenses. So you're a student then? That's right. I'm going to college right now. Must be difficult handling all that by yourself. Have you tried looking for scholarships? I have, but the only offers I get are student loans. With interest rates like that, I'd never be able to repay them. Girl, speak it. Really. Speak on it! But if I work at a club like this, I can earn a lot in no time at all. That is, if I can put up with it. I see. So that's what's going on. Yeah. A lot of college girls end up working in sex shops, you know. But since I don't want to actually do that, I chose to work here instead. Jeez. It's a shame that society has put some of you girls in such a tough position. Isn't it? Oh, you really think so? You're weird. But you know what? I actually kind of like you. You're nice to talk to. You sure that's not just sales talk? Yeah. Of course not. I don't have sales talk. Don't be rude. And besides, you know I'm not that good at talking. You sure about that? If you talk to other customers the way you did just now, I bet a lot of them would be happy. I'll keep that in mind. Aw, this poor bud. Did you enjoy your time with Madoka-chan? I hope she didn't offend you in any way.
Yeah.
Oh, she was fantastic. I'll definitely be back. I gotta say, it really is shocking to see Madoka enjoying her time with a customer. She's never like that. Yeah, like, the other day, she was so quiet, a customer thought she was a foreigner who couldn't speak Japanese. Is that right? Yup. It's the first time I've seen her engage in a normal conversation like this. You must be a pretty smooth dude. Nah. Madoka's pretty different from the other girls, but she's a keeper. So if you like her, be good to her, okay? Oh, well, they turned out to be nice. I'll be sure to. Better report back to Yosuke-san. I'm sure he'll have an amount of things to say. He always seems to. I guess... Did I? No. I'm like, I guess I'll go to the detective agency. When y'all scooch out of the way, half the time you scooch into my path. Because I am trying not to slam into people. It's not that successfully, but, you know, do what you can. Where are you? Alright, let's go. Very nice. Why is the fight experience so waiterly? Wow. Alright, I'm back, baby! What? Oh shit! No, my landlady's gonna be so upset! I haven't paid rent! Oh shit. I will not stand still and get wrecked. What kind of loser says that to somebody in a fight? Oh shit! Who that? Oh man, he flew! Defeated the Shady Men. Ah, the door's fine. No prob, Bob. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Oh, Tomioka-san put some food in there. This is fried shrimp. It's chow time, baby! I'll warm it up and eat it right away. Man, that's good. Oh, okay. Wait, do I have cases? Ooh, cases! Oh no! Alright. Thanks for coming out today, Yosuke-san. You got a new job for me, right? You don't have to be so formal with me, Yagami-san. I'm younger than you anyway. Yeah? You got it. So tell me about this new pervert. He's one of the Twisted Trio. This one's name is Ass Ketchum. Like, From Pokemon?
Eh?
Ass Ketchum? Like from Pokemon? Really? If only it were a laughing matter. This guy has ass on the mind and he'll grope whatever he can grab. I guess he knows what he's about. And Tsukino-san was one of his victims. Gotta grope them all! Oh no! Oh no!
Hi.
Yes, it was in broad daylight just the other day. And you're sure it's the Twisted Trio again? What gave him away? It's what he said when I turned around in horror. That supple ass of yours would be perfect in a long-distance race, baby. What the fuck? Ass Ketchum's calling card is apparently telling his victims what sport they should play, based on their butts. That's disturbing. Did he say anything else? Yeah. He told me I should cut my hair to lower my wind resistance. What the fuck? That's weird! He really knows his sports, huh? What? No, he doesn't! The good news is you saw his face this time. Can you describe him? Well, he had dark-rimmed glasses, and I'm making the same face as Yagami. Right! Weird stubble patches around his mouth, and his head was shaved clean. I've run into him twice at this point, so I have a pretty clear picture of the guy.
Eh?
Really? Twice? Yup. Tsukino has the worst luck with perverts, apparently. And the cops have this description, right? Haven't they locked this guy down yet? I'm afraid not. Ass Ketchum is fast. Really fast. They did give us the wacky music. Apparently he's a former track star himself, so he can outrun just about any pursuer. This is gonna be a chasing mission. That certainly makes this complicated. And chasing! But if he's groped her twice, it couldn't just be a coincidence. Yes, you got the first guy right, and now my sweet innocent sister's honor is at stake. Dude, shut up. Hey, is that really relevant? Can we count on you again, Yagami-san? Sure, but my fee isn't exactly student-friendly. Oh, well, but he makes tons of money and is rich, so whatever. It's okay. I've been putting in some OT lately. So what's the plan to catch the guy this time? Well, once again, it's probably best to catch the guy in the act. I can't exactly use Tsukino as bait, though. If only we had someone who could pretend to be your sister. Why are you looking at me like that, Yagami-san? The two of them are twins. You know you have an uncanny resemblance to your sister, right, Yosuke? Well, yeah, we're twins and all. In that case, how would you feel about posing as Tsukino? It would be the perfect bait.
Eh?
What? Pretend to be her? No way, man. He'd figure it out right away. Are you sure? I think we stand a pretty good chance. Don't you agree with him? No. Well, that's a shame. I think that was probably our best bet at catching him. Fine then. If Yosuke's too chicken to do it, I will.
Eh?
Huh? But it's our best shot, right? Yes, but are you certain you'd want to put yourself at risk? I can do it. After all, you and Yosuke would be there to protect me, right? Just take him down before he gets his gross hands on me, okay? Alright, if you're sure, then I think we have a plan. Yeah! Don't worry, Tsukino! Ass Ketchum is grass and we're the lawnmower. She's just like, you're so embarrassing. Can't say I'm not worried about the risk here, but it is our best shot. Did they set up this whole sub-storyline so that they could make that Pokemon joke? How's it looking, Yagami-san? Any sketchy perverts catch your eye? No, nothing yet. But don't let your guard down, it's all the same. I'm glad we narrowly avoided the brother in dress antics. Yeah. Whoa! Yeah, I'm looking for the kitty. That is the most important thing. Yeah, yeah. Where's the cat?
どこだ?
I know! Oh!
なんだ? Hmm?
Tsukino-san must be worried. Should probably hurry up and capture this pervert. I mean, I probably should, but like, there's a cat. So I have to do that. Listen, we all have to have, like, we have to have priorities, okay? There! It's on the car! Kitty!
怪しいな.
Oh, look, a cat. They dragged that joke on longer than it deserved. They did. Wait a minute.
なんだ?
That guy. He matches the description. And who dresses like that? I'm getting nothing but bad vibes here. I better get in touch with Yosuke. They did really drag that joke out. Hello? Yagami-san? Did you find the perv? Yosuke, look out! Behind you! Huh? No! Huh? You cut your hair short just like I told you to. Excellent, excellent. Wait, I'm not. What's this? You've been toning up your ass, haven't you? Gross. Are you working your glutes? What the hell? Ah! Help me, Yagami-san! Disgusting. Not even Ass Ketchum can tell those two apart. Jesus Christ! Huh? Ready? Set? Oh, fuck. Now I gotta chase this weirdo down. Hey, get the hell back here! Ugh. Fuck! I fucked it up! Oh, fuck! He's getting away! Oh, come on, Yagami! Jesus! Oh, for fuck's sake! Fuck, fuck! Damn it, damn it! I'm gonna have to do this forever! God, where did he even go? Alright, I guess that counts. Yeah, I did a real good job. Fuck! Shit, this guy is fast. Huh. Nobody's ever caught up to me before. Just who are you? A detective who's gonna bring you in. Your ass catch 'em, right? Detective? Does that mean you're the one who took down the first of the trio? You mean the panty professor? It hardly matters. You're coming with me downtown. Ha ha ha. Oh, I wouldn't make any assumptions about bringing me down as easily as him. Yeah, the panty professor who was stealing panties with a drone. He was nothing. A nobody. He should have thanked his lucky stars we even let him in the Twisted Trio. You're saying a guy who used a remote-controlled drone to steal panties off balconies was nothing? How many panty theft plots are there? There's the one in Kiwami 2. I think there's another one. I don't remember. Never mind, Tim. Right now my blood's really pumping after grabbing that cute girl's ass in a nice jog. Ew. My whole body feels rock hard. Disgusting. What the fuck? No! Oh, thank God. I thought he wasn't gonna have pants. Great, but did that mean you had the shrimp? Now that you feel the power that's inside Ass Ketchum. He really put Ass Ketchum up on the fucking screen. Oh, fuck this. Get over here. Fuck off, man! Got him! They're spreading that joke so thin on the toast you can't even see it anymore. I know! They really liked their dirty Pokemon joke. Ha ha ha, don't get cocky now. You haven't seen anything yet. Sir, I've seen as much as I want to. Hurrah! Okay. What the? When I get my hands on a hot girl's ass, nothing can stop me, ha ha ha. Yeah, about that. Did you know the ass you grabbed back there actually belonged to that girl's twin brother? What? That means... Oh, for fuck's sake. Shut up. Well, at least the cops are taking him. You suck, dude. Yeah, ugh. Please, no. He does not like man butt. I guess. Whatever. Whatever, game. That better give me some experience points. Ass Ketchum's been brought to justice. Oh, god damn it, Yagami. I'd say this case is firmly in the rear view. Heh. You're incredible, Yagami-san. Not even the police could rope him in. I'd save your thanks for your brother, Tsukino. No, really. You're the real hero, Yagami-san. Nah, work just goes in strange directions sometimes. I've been groped. What the fuck? No. Thanks. Give me my points. Did I not even get points for that? What, are you fucking serious? No! Oh, I got points! Thank fucking God. I was like, come on! You have to give me points. This is ridiculous. Alright, what fucking else is up here? Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, examination commence. Intel checkage beginning. Can we see the people playing the game? Stretch. Ooh, ah.
やってるな、タボ。綾部の捜査資料を見てるんだろ。ああ。そっちはカジノの続きはどうだった？ 100万の価値。
Oh, nice.
まだいけそうだったんだけどな。霧のいいとこでやめといた。じゃあ海藤さん、今月給料ないんじゃ。
Yagami?
これとこれとは別だろう。そっちはモグラを見つけられそうか。
You do still have to pay your employees.
警察も結局無実の頭を逮捕したぐらいだからな。他にこれはって容疑者もいない。ってことがこの資料でよくわかった。その程度の情報か。道理で綾部がタダでくれたわけだな。ただモグラの2件目の事件。
There's something on the second victim.
足取りが事件の直前まで調べられてた。
He's the mole's second victim, eyes gouged out, just like Kume's.
そいつが国村か？ああ。殺される2時間前に天下一通りの今晩ワイフって店を出てる。人妻系ヘルス。相手した女の子はかなえちゃんだ。じゃあ死ぬ前にいい思いしてたか。ちょっとだけ救われるな。これからかなえちゃんに話を聞きに行ってくるよ。国村がどんな様子だったか、何かモグラにつながる情報が出てくるかもしれない。いやいや、風俗なら俺の出番だろう。お前に人妻の相手はまだ早いって。何しに行く気だよ。話聞くだけなんだから。本当にお前が行くのか？
I feel like this game is significantly hornier.
真冬ちゃんに言うぞ。別にいいよ。好きに言ってくれて。
Okay. I want to open up side cases and shit. I don't remember what I need to do for the guy who lost his jacket. I guess just kind of run around and see if I see anything. Yakuza 7 was pretty horny. Yeah! That's... There weren't any horny minigames, though. Yakuza 0 has the two, weird, horny guys. Fuck you up with a bike! I mean, I don't know. But also in Yakuza 0, you have to play a game to, like, help Kiryu talk to girls on the phone. That was pretty funny. Oh my god. Give me that sandwich set, man. A really hard game? We lost erotic massage and sentient hamster boob ping pong. It's true. All right, what's wrong? Oh, pardon me, sir. May I have a little bit of your time?
Hey.
Sure. What's going on? Unfortunately, I seem to have caught a cold, and one of our guests is requesting Blue Mountain coffee. Now, normally this wouldn't be an issue. But the label on the container peeled off and I can't tell which bean is which. That doesn't sound good, but hey, I'm sure you of all people can tell the difference just by smell and taste alone. Well, you see, I can't smell or taste much of anything because of this awful cold. Dude, go get a COVID test. Okay, so that's what's going on. He should go home. To make matters worse, this customer is quite particular about his coffee. He says he won't drink anything but Blue Mountain. Uh-oh, he's wearing a pink cheetah print. He's definitely a Yakuza. And I refuse to serve the wrong one. Achoo! Yeah, I can see why you wouldn't want to piss him off. Indeed. As such, I have a favor I'd like to ask. Could you please taste our coffee to find out which one is Blue Mountain?
Eh?
You want me? Wouldn't your coworkers be more suited for this? Cheetah print is good. It is good, but like it's usually exclusively on Yakuza or like the most amazing grandmas. We do, but they all seem to be lacking in confidence and courage. I need some animal print in my clothes again. It's really good. I see. Well, he does seem like the type who'd take a couple of swings if you served him the wrong cup. Exactly. Worst case scenario, he might even demand my pinky. He can't do that. You're not in the Yakuza. I doubt he'd go that far. He'd probably just punch you in the face. So how about it? Will you help me out? We coffee connoisseurs need to stick together, you know. In that case, I'll see what I can do. Thank you, Yachoo! Thank you. I have a dress that's like a pink cheetah print, but the cheetah spots are bigger than they are on that jacket. Here's what I'd like you to try. Friend event! It must be either of these. Can you tell which is Blue Mountain? I can try. Let's start with this one. You're not gonna remind me what they're like anymore? Fuck! Nice rich texture and a fruity acidic flavor, and it's bitter. There's a lot going on here. Okay. Ready to move on to the next one? Bitter, acidic, rich, all well balanced and indistinct from one another. It's light with a very pleasant aroma, the kind that make you climb a mountain for just a single sip. Oh, it's that one, number 2! No, I did not remember the thing! That's why they said the mountain. Thank you for the hint. Still, this is pretty hard. Well, did you discover the Blue Mountain? Yeah, I think it's the second one. Are you certain? Uh-huh. I understand. Then I'll trust your judgment. Serve this to our guest. Hope I got it right. Me too. This coffee? Oh, sob.
Eh?
Huh? Why is he crying? Sir, is there a problem? Does it taste less than spectacular? No, in fact, it tastes just like home. What? My ma, she loves coffee. Y'all, they done pull out the heartstrings music. I was not expecting this. She would often buy us Blue Mountain the day after my pa's check came in. I think we're seeing a commercial. This cup, it tastes exactly like the ones I used to have, back when times were good. You really love the jacket? Nice! It was pretty random, but I'm glad I got it right. Take a screenshot for the gender folder. Good show, Yagami-sama, you did it! Yeah, guess I did. Thanks for the caffeine-induced trip down memory lane. This is the best I've had in a long, long time. Gender folder is nebulous concepts and jackets. We'll get another one if you want it from a different angle. Pink buttons, too. I feel like I would swap those for black buttons. I think that would be better. Oh, you like the pink ones? Alright.
Hi.
My pleasure. Thank you for coming in today, sir. I feel like the fact that it's double-breasted is a little bit lost because the buttons are blending in.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, I know it's not much, but I've prepared you a special coffee as a way of saying thanks.
Hmm?
Wow, special coffee? Just for me? Yes, it's considered one of the world's rarest coffees.
Eh?
World's rarest, you say?
Hi.
Yes, it's an exquisite, expensive bean that can only be procured by established coffee traders. It did have a nice silhouette, I agree. The only thing I would change is the button color, honestly. Sometimes it can cost over 30,000 yen per 100 grams, and a single cup can be sold for as much as 10,000 yen.
Eh?
10,000 yen for just one cup? Get out of here! This is making me want to make some more coffee, but I took my meds today, so I shouldn't. Fair. That is correct. The name of this fabled bean is Kopi Luwak. Kopi Luwak, huh? It's made from beans that are harvested from the feces of the Asian palm civet or luwak. It looks much like a kitten. Really? Oh, Forstein says this is a real thing. Huh.
Eh?
What? So you're telling me it's watered down cat poop? Oh, come now. The palm civet is an exotic animal that eats ripe coffee beans as part of its regular diet. These scrumptious, naturally selected coffee beans are then fermented in its digestive tract and later expelled. Fucking what? Okay. I gotta be honest, guy. I'm sure it's great, but, like, I just feel like I personally do not like coffee this much. You know what I mean? I don't need to have, like, a special coffee experience that's this expensive and that someone tells me this before I'm supposed to consume food. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm just not sophisticated enough. That's probably it. It's supposed to be really good, but, like, I don't know, you know? I mean, honestly, I'm sure they wash it real good, and a lot of things use poo for fertilizer. I'm more like, I am not paying you $100 for a cup of coffee. Ever. 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 Not doing it. That's too much. That is too much money. For coffee?
Ah.
Wow. I can only imagine what the aftertaste is like. Yagami is pretty hung up on the poo. It's like pigeon milk coffee in Animal Crossing? Whoa. Don't forget to finish it before it gets cold, Yagami-san. Drink up. Can't believe I'm about to sip this up. Well, here goes nothing. Whoa. This is actually really delicious. You know how something needs to have a really wild story to go with it just to justify the price? Yeah, I think this is one. Yeah. I'm sure it's hard to gather, too. I mean, like, couldn't really farm that, now could you? You have to, like, you know, forage for it. Anything you have to forage for is, like, you know, it's gonna be difficult to keep, like, a ready supply of. Fuck yeah, we're friends now! But, 10,000 yen per cup? That's definitely not something I can drink on the regular. Certainly, but it does please your taste buds. We'll always have it in stock just for you, Yagami-sama. After all, you're our most valued customer. No kidding. Thanks, that means a lot. Coffee friendos! Of course! We look forward to your next visit, sir. I mean, I'm like poo-pooing this cup of coffee, and I'm genuinely considering spending $100 on a Metal Gear Solid PlayStation 3 collection, so maybe I am bad at money too. There, we got a smile. It's the smile that we get. It was a tiny upturn. Well, you know, he's got to be cool. And being too enthusiastic is not cool. That's why I'm not cool. If you just accept that you're not cool, then you're free. That's the way to freedom. Is just being like, yeah, I'm a dork, whatever. Now what? Oh man, Ichi was such a dork, right? That was like one of the things that was so like lovely about him, I thought. Wow! Yeah, if I'm happy about something, you can tell. Oh, for sure. What's up, buddy? Alright. I mean, people have told me before that I'm like an open book, right? But I'm just like, I mean, that is like you assuming that there's more than one page at a time. And there's not. I have one page. I have thinkings. I have many things going on. Feelings, usually one, maybe two. No poker face, no extra pages, just one thing, but it's really big. Alright, give me a tuna burger. Thank you. In art school crits, I would sit near the back so people couldn't see the faces I was making, haha. I mean, I would just stand there and make faces at them, and they would call me out for making stank face, and I would just be like, it's not fun to do this. I was like, not like, oh, I'm mad at the person doing the crit, because we had to round robin crit, so like, you can't be like too mean, because like, it's gonna be your turn eventually. So there's no like joy in doing that, because then you're gonna get the business when it's your turn. But like, you know, I didn't like it. Nobody likes it. Like, you know, learning to stand there and take it, and then like, be mad about it for a little bit, and then get over it if the crit like seems helpful, is like, you know, I think it's a good thing that I had to go through that, although I found it like exquisitely uncomfortable. Everyone does. Everyone hates it. Like, it is a thing that everyone who's been to art school, you can just be like, crit, and people will be like, ugh. Oh, I haven't found any cats yet. Damn. How much stuff on the cats? Did the ones, did they not count? Where is the cat? Did you tell me? Oh. Alright, fine. I gotta find them as I'm wandering around town. There were ways that it could be good. The best ones are constructive and fun and point people in new directions. That's what I like doing as a TA in crits. Yeah, I mean, the other students sometimes, like, aren't... Because there's an art to giving people feedback that is not, this is perfect, and having them actually, like, not feel it sting. Like, that you have to be very artful. And freshman art students have not learned that skill yet. And so sometimes it could be a little much. But, like, you know, it was like, don't be mean. Like, you know. You weren't allowed to, like, I don't know, talk about anything other than the piece. Like, you can't, like, insult the person. Like, you can't at all. You're not supposed to talk about the person at all. You're supposed to talk about the piece. And if anybody tried to do that, like, you know, at least our professor would be like, we're not doing that. Stop. So, like, yeah, but, like, there's like, ways and ways of saying things. But I think it takes some time to figure that out sometimes. And the thing, too, is a lot of people who are, like, going to art school were, like, the best baby artist in their, like, high school or hometown or, like, you know, in like, whatever group they were in. Because, you know, people who don't like art and don't practice it don't bother going to art school. Like, why would you? It's a total waste of time. For all that people are like, it's an easy degree, it's not. And, like, a single semester is enough to show you that. It always cheesed me off when my friends who are, like, not in the art department would be like, probably got, like, easy classes. And I'm like, I have been drawing for 4 hours. Easy my ass. Fuck you. It's like, that's for 1 class. Do you know how many fucking classes I have? Eat my butt. It's like, oh, well, you don't have to get books. And I'm like, yes, you do. There are books. And also art supplies, which are not cheap. There are books. I don't know why people think there aren't books. There are books. There absolutely are books. You need to carry gigantic and weird things on the bus. Yeah, you're like hauling around one of them fucking the damn sketchboards and the giant sketch pads that are like 3 feet long clipped to them. Just like lugging that shit around. Everywhere you go, making a goddamn spectacle of yourself with your, like, 3-foot square sketchbook that everyone wants to look at. You're fucking tired of showing to everyone? Because the shit in it is not impressive. Like fucking exercise shit. You're like, you know, this is my, like, class book, like, sketchbook. I don't get to pick what's in here, you know. Sewing machine, bucket of rusted iron, weird sculpture. Yeah. Roll of barbed wire, cut up teddy bear. Stuff to stick into the cement as it's drying. All of which costs money. You know, I had to buy that teddy bear before I cut it up, man. Beeswax. Big IKEA bag full of identical paintings of my face in the plastic mirror they made us buy. Just pastel and charcoal, like, smearing off everywhere, never being able to get that shit off of your fucking hands and your clothes. Oh, and for theater, because Google Images wasn't a thing yet, I had required reference folders that I had to take. Like, I had to make a reference library of, like, different kinds of, like, photo references that I had to collect and be checked throughout the year. So I was constantly, and it was stuff like, God, it was like, you needed, like, I think it was 10 samples of, like, different kinds of brick, different kinds of wood planks, different kinds of, because it wasn't even like furniture. It was like this was for set design. So it was like treatments for doing design of like walls. So like brick, stone, different kinds of leaves. I bought every copy of Better Homes and Gardens and everything like it that I could get my hands on, and I was constantly snooting around because they had to be color pictures. And I was constantly snooting around for these like fucking interior design magazines, which are not cheap. So I could like be like, please God, let there be a different kind of masonry inside this book, this magazine. And like, I got so desperate with some of those categories. I was like, what am I supposed to do? Like, take a book out of the library? Like, and bring it to you? He's like, no, you have to have it in your like Expando file folder. And I was just like, this is wretched. I only have a semester to do this. I had one of those white clamshell MacBooks in art school, and charcoal got ground right into the plastic of the palm rest. Oh, I bet. It's like when I was doing oil painting, like my nail beds were just like never not stained with oil paint pigments. Like, that shit does not come off. And like, you can get it off some if you use some, like, you can't wash it off with soap. It does not come off that way. And so, like, you have to, like, pour, like, rubbing alcohol on it and try to, like, wipe it off. And then you put, like, salt on top of that and try to get it off. And, like, if it still doesn't come off, it has to wear off. Oh, God. I had phthalo blue in my cuticles for 2 months once. That shit is pigmented. No, it was Prussian blue. It was the Prussian blue. Prussian blue ain't going nowhere. When I was taking print classes, we used oil-based ink. They cleaned the studios with Verisol. It smelled like gasoline. I bet, yeah. Just like, because they're like, it's artist odorless turpentine, and I'm like, why can't you just say artist less odor turpentine? Why do we have to lie to each other? This is not odorless. It has a very distinct odor. It's stinky. It's extremely stinky. What's this? Why do I... camera? Whoa! I didn't know you could do that. I killed that guy with a camera. Odorless. Like, I mean, it's just lies. Why do you have to lie to people like that? Like, it's not odorless. It's so smelly. You get used to it. But, you know, it's very strong. You can always tell when someone's been oil painting somewhere, because you will be able to smell it. Like, Don always complained about it. Welcome, sir. What can I get you? I guess the salted beef tongue, since I've never been here before. I ended up in fiber, and while we did have way fewer solvents there were a lot of dyes and stuff that weren't great. Oh man, like, pigments and binders and solvents, and it is, I learned a lot more in art about hazardous material handling than I guess I thought I was going to. I just can't paint in gloves. I can't do it, you know? Like, I did use, there's like a barrier lotion that you can use that's supposed to help, but like, it does not help with the staining. I mean, it's a little better, but not like a ton. Hey, 420! Woo! I've also handled a few too many hazardous materials. Yeah, I mean, for me, I'm just like, I want to do the oil painting, and that means dealing with the materials, so, you know, it is what it is. Gotta live a little. At least that's how I feel about it. I like, you know, there's an amount of things that I do that are not like 100% ideal, but I'm doing them for other reasons. But yeah, I mean, you know how it is. Like, is there a cat back here? I don't know. Let's see if we can find one. Oh, there's duders. Oh, hit me, man. It's just like, that's what, I mean, because people are, thank you, Megan, I see that. I appreciate it. Like, no, it's not easy. It's just, like, I can't play the piano, but I don't think it's easy. It clearly isn't. It's a skill. It's a skill that some people have a little more aptitude for than others at the beginning. And it's also, like, but that's skill gap that is caused by what people call talent, and I prefer to call aptitude. Like, you could bridge that. Somebody who has aptitude but never practices is going to be worse than somebody that has less aptitude but, like, puts the time in. It's about putting the time in. And, like, you know, being willing to see things kind of in a different way, but, like, once you kind of grasp what you're being asked to do conceptually, then it's just about getting the skill set. And, like, you can make up the aptitude gap really easily, because, like, it's a skill, you know? Like, it's just hard, so most people, like, you have to kind of want to do it. Like, if you don't want to do it, you're probably not gonna. But that's fine. Like, it's okay. I don't think it's, like, bad if people can't draw. Like, you know, it's just a skill. But yeah, I mean, people act like it's wizard magic, and it's not. It's just practice. It's just most people, a lot of adult artists did most of their practice when they were kids. And didn't, like, feel self-conscious about it, because you're a kid. And, like, when you're a kid and you're drawing, everyone tells you you're great. And so, like, that's kind of a different problem, because then when you run into other artists or, like, you know, hit that first crit wall, it's the first time someone has maybe the first time someone has told you your drawings aren't perfect. So, like, you know, that's a different kind of problem. But, like, if people, like, really want to learn to draw at any age, I believe that you can. You just have to put in time. But, like, it's totally doable. It's, like, it's not that I don't think it's not special. It is special. And, like, I appreciate it when people are like, that's great, because, like, I know I'm good at it. You know? Like, I know I'm good at it. I've been doing it a long time, and I know I'm good. So I appreciate it when people notice that. But on the other hand, I'm like, so, you know, I appreciate when people recognize that. But, like, I'm also like, it's not wizard powers, though. You know, it's not magic. Forstein says, there's also so many kinds of art for reasons, and not all of it is even drawing or painting. Absolutely not. Photography is art. Sculpture is art. Fashion and makeup are forms of art. You know, like, pouring time and energy into having, like, a beautiful environment in your home is a form of art. Like, you know, sewing can be art. It depends on your intention with it. But, like, if you intend to make an art, you can do that. And the principles of design are not that hard to learn. Like, the basic principles of how to, like, make a good composition, you could knock that out in a week. So, like, yeah, I mean, really, you don't have to like shoot for the highest difficulty thing, you know? Like I don't really do the sculpture stuff that I learned in sculpture class, but like doesn't make me not like doing an art, you know, just 'cause I don't do that art. I always consider talent like a D&D proficiency bonus. It can be nice and extremely helpful, but it isn't everything. Yeah, somebody who won't practice, it doesn't matter how much talent you have. If you don't do the thing, you're not going to improve. Because, like, it's really just about seeking improvement. And, like, one of the things that is a little bit of a bum as you get better is it's like grinding levels in an RPG. The more better you get at it, the more time you have to put in to see like really tangible improvements. Because like then it's about like tweaking and adjusting, and like sometimes for me I feel like almost being hypercritical with myself about things that aren't like exactly like they should be. I'm trying to do better about that. I don't want to be like an art school mind all the time with my drawings and stuff, because like I can be really hypercritical with myself about the ways that my drawings are like not exactly what I want them to be, or what I pictured them to be exactly, but like it's never going to be that. The translation from that to the page, there's always, it's just you can't live up to the fantasy of the thing. Before you make the thing. Like, it's always going to be a little bit of, like, imperfection in the translation, and, like, getting over that disappointment can be a little rough. People are really hung up on not being able to draw, but, like, drawing's not everything, you know? And, like, people want to make these distinctions between people who, like, draw with tablets and people who draw with, like, pencils, and I'm like, that is very silly. I would why? It's not the same thing, but like sculpture is not the same thing as painting, you know? And like there's people who can do amazing things with a tablet. I can't use a tablet, y'all. I don't know how. And I didn't learn how to draw with a tablet. And I just don't have the patience to be bad at drawing again. So I just, like, draw things in pencil and then take pictures of them with a phone or whatever, and then I upload that to my computer and adjust it in Photoshop. But, like, I draw the original thing by hand because I know how. But it's not because it's better. It's just what I know how to do. Like, they're both... As long as you get where you're going, it doesn't matter how you get there, you know, or specifically how you do it, you know? It's just like, I made the collage, and I was trying to fit the letters on the page, and I was like, this is not going to fit. I cut these letters too big, and it's not going to fit. And I was just like, I'll just make another page, and then I'll composite them together in Photoshop, because things that are big that you shrink down always look very crisp. So I learned that from comics. But yeah, I like, and then it's like, easy peasy is not a big deal, you know? And so like having the ability to go digital like that and composite things together that like don't quite work is fantastic. You know, yeah, it's just like, I drawing with a tablet is different than drawing with a pen. And like, they didn't have those until I was like old. So like, I don't want to learn it again. You can't edit before you've even made it. Yeah, totally. Man, videos, y'all, you gotta like make your own art materials before you can even do the arting. For me, doing the art of videos is like, it's truly in the edit. That's when you like make it become the thing that it is. But like, you can't edit something that doesn't exist. I was so irritated today. I was just finishing up the like initial edit on a piece of video that I 98% will not be able to use at all. At this point, I'm just like, oh my god, I cannot listen to myself blither around in circles and not go anywhere forever. But I'm just like, I think part of this might be usable. You're just annoyed with yourself. Editing me gets very irritated with performance me because I'll just be like, whatever. And then later I'm like, why are you like this? Give me that Bushmills. Hell yeah. I was like, why are you like this? Why wouldn't you start the sentence over from the beginning, huh? Me? Why do you stop, mess up the words, and then start again in the middle of a sentence, but not at the beginning? I do that constantly. It makes me so annoyed with myself. The fact that I have never really done that. I mean, like, I put up some videos that I didn't edit, so I'm just, like, wienering around in circles in those. But, like, for the ones that I've actually, like, done the editing on, you don't hear me do that. And I think it's a testament to my fucking editing skills because I am having to do surgical, like, snips of, like, why am I like this? I don't think I've been up this way. What's your... Oh. It's like, where's the jacket guys thing? I just saw a man jump on top of a car. Am I don't want to go to Combat and Life. I'm not doing that today. I'm going to run around and break some stuff. I'm going to see if I can find... I mean, I may do it. We like your brain. It's a good brain. I mean, I just don't, like... There's a certain amount of wienering around that you're always going to get. But, like, when you're trying to make a specific point... Sometimes it's better to tone that shit down some, I think. What else? Okay. Why is it so expensive? Everything is so expensive. I'm gonna save up for the bottomless stomach. Fuck it. Fuck it. Get me, Goto. Get him! Yeah! I mean, I said I wasn't gonna do as much of that this time, and I'm definitely not. But I'm still doing it some, just for sake of clarity. You know, for people who don't have ADHD. For them, you know. Because I was like, I'm pondering. In addition to making a, like, unlisted list for people that's like smallinated into distinct chunks. In addition to that, I'm considering maybe doing a B-sides where, like, I want to do this technique where I'm gonna, like, probably some of the stuff that I'm annoyed at I'm actually gonna use for, like, an actual purpose. So there's a reason I didn't just abandon the whole thing and redo it, which I have done when it's gone this poorly. But I want to do a, like, time deletion with the King Crimson, like, bwop, like, bwom, like, noise, and then, like, just cut a big chunk of it out to kind of give people a, like, visceral feel of what it feels like to lose fucking time. Yeah, like, if it was something else, I probably would have just re-recorded this part, because it's more roundabout than I really want to put in a video. I'm excited for the time deletion thing. Well, thanks. I'm considering doing some B-sides where I put out like the not bwopped version of like what I was trying to like say, just in case people wanna hear it, and then like, but you know, I'm not adding extra visuals to that. I'm just gonna put up a picture of King Crimson and be like, here it is. Like, just in terms of getting it out, you know. I don't know, unless I'm feeling like real jovial about like the clips that I have, maybe then I will. But like, I did this whole part about Silver Chariot Requiem that I am gonna put out, but I just don't know if I should put it out within this video. I might actually make it be its own separate thing, because I'm like explaining basically how like the art theory of how Silver Chariot Requiem works, which I think is like really cool. I think Araki's done a really cool thing there, but it's not like always fully coming across to people, I think. So I'm like, well, here's why I think it's like this, and I think that is cool. But, oh, for fuck's sake, can I go to the barbecue joint, please? Oh! Jesus, with one kick! So, I'll either put that out, if I can't make it, I was just thinking about it, and I was like, it is so long, and so off topic, that, I may drop it into being its own thing, because I already did it, and I don't know, I like it, and I'm excited about, like, putting visuals to it and stuff, so, like, I do want to do that, but I don't want to, like, destroy the pace, you know. Do it! I think it will work. Whether or not it will come across to neurotypical people, I think it will work for at least what I don't know. I'm not making this for them, honestly. I'm making it for me. And so, like, I think for what I want it to do and how I want it to operate, I think it should work. Because I have a pretty clear idea for how to do it. I'm making myself... Whoa. Damn! I can't frickin' believe this! What kind of 2-bit dump has the balls to refuse its customers anyway? What was up with that guy? I'm gonna say my name. Close. Yeah, so I think I'm like pretty sure I know how to do it. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. I'm making myself do the functional parts of the video first. And I'm like, you must save the gags and bits for the end. That is the thing you like the most, is making goofs and then threading them into your videos and making people see your goofs. I do like doing it. All goofs. Yeah, it's not gonna be all goofs. Like, some of it's like pretty emotional. This is like gonna be the first video I'm gonna put up where I'm kind of like being a lot more emotionally honest on YouTube, which is a thing that I've avoided for obvious reasons. But I'm like, I don't know. I just wanted to make this thing for me. And I think, I don't know, some people might like it. And if they don't, I'm gonna make what I want to make, and I think it'll be fine. Greetings, sir. It's Matsuzaki, the manager here. Would you care to learn about our Yakuniku challenge? Sure. What's it all about? It's got oh, fucking hell! Why? 3 trivia questions related to Yakiniku. Answer them right, and we'll serve you the finest kalbi Kamurocho has to offer. Why are you making me do Yakiniku questions? Oh, fuck. Don't make me remember things. Sounds interesting. These games are usually really good about not making me remember things, and then they want me to remember things for trivia, and I don't. A worthy morsel for a worthy customer. Will your knowledge make the grade, or will you end up getting grilled? Find out for only 1,000 yen. Should I take the Yakiniku challenge? Sure. Imagine someone saying that to you with a straight face. I cannot.
Ooh.
I cannot. I'm the kind of person, like, I have worked places where they have had special names for dishes, and I am always just like, I don't want to, like, have to tell this person that this pizza is called a Big Daddy pizza. Why have you done this to me? Wonderful. Then let's begin right away. Like, can I have some dignity? First question. Which of the following innards is located towards the rearmost part? What the are you fucking serious? Of the cow? What do you mean rearmost? You mean towards its butt or towards its backbone? What the fuck? How am I fucking supposed to answer that? What the fuck? The large intestine, right? Ooh, I'm sorry, but that is incorrect. Such a shame. Crap! Please feel free to try again anytime. Alright, how about right fucking now, man? Give it! Give it!
Ooh.
He didn't mean towards the butt. I don't fucking know. Wonderful! Let's begin right away. I was not expecting... This is like in the last game, when they were like, let us discuss hazardous materials handling, and I was like, I was not prepared for this! Alright, well, it's definitely not the large intestine. I'm gonna try the kidneys. No! Fucking process of elimination ass. I don't care. I beat dudes up for money. It's nothing to me. It's gotta be the liver, I guess. No! Fuck. I guess I don't know anything about cow anatomy. I didn't think that was gonna be a thing I needed to know. It's gotta be, I guess. Bravo! You nailed it. Awesome. Now then, on to the second question. Which of the following innards is considered to be the guts? No? Why is it not the gut? Sir, you are killing me. What the fuck? Why? Conrad, man, why have you done this to me? Second question. Oh. Okay. Thank you, Lord. How the fuck am I supposed to know this? I cannot believe you've done this to me. Game? I cannot believe you've done this to me. The fucking balls! cannot believe that they've done this!
Cool.
Calby, man, why are you like this? Whatever. Small intestine. I guess I'll never forget that. Alright. Stomach. Boo! Alright, I thought it might be the flank.
Hmm?
Oh, fucking hell! You thought it would fit the mood? What mood? Alright. Victory music. Oh yeah! Oh my god! Not many customers are grounded enough in beef culture to get through all those questions, you know. Well done, Sir Beef. It says beef culture! It says beef culture on my screen! I read that with my own two eyeballs! We all did! It says beef culture! Oh my god, I have to answer more questions with this man? Are you fucking serious? Goodbye. Beef culture. Beef culture? Dude. I am thunderstruck. I was not expecting that. Club Sayer. I wonder if this is the easy batting or not. Maybe I could get some batting. He said he was grounded in beef culture. Ground beef culture, Forstein! Now I'm mad! Grounded... You made me laugh at that, how dare you! God damn it! I can't believe that! It's so rude! That's a double stacked dad joke. That's two dad jokes in one. They're stacked on top of each other. Yeah, smoke 'em if you got 'em. Yukun, it's been almost half a year since we started going out. Can we step it up a bit? Yes. Humans should strive to get better with each passing day, and sportsmen must train every day. Chiaki, you're finally beginning to understand. No, that is not what I was talking about at all, but I do like that about you. I love that this is the true experience of smoking outside. It's just eavesdropping like crap. Like hanging out, just listening to people. I mean, I don't know. I kind of always do that. Like, I like listening to people talk. What is going on here? Those guys. Pretty sure these are the punks! Sorry, but do you guys have a quick second? Yes, the jacket! Say what? I'm looking for a bag that went missing at the children's park bathroom. It had a wallet and a jacket in it. I live near a bar that people walk to on the weekends, and I really love catching tiny snippets of their conversation from my balcony. I know! It makes me feel like I'm participating, even though I definitely am not. And don't want to. I feel like I'm, like, you know, being social, even though I'm really not. There are many puffy things happening in Jacket Town. So, you guys know anything about it? Nah, man. Yeah, you're barking up the wrong tree. Alright. If you see anything, let me know then. Yeah, sure. Yellow bag with a jacket in it. He says they don't know, but can I believe them? Excuse me. Just one more thing. Y'all know Columbo is very popular in Japan. You know, quit bugging us, asshole. It's just something you said earlier is bothering me. Yeah? You said yellow bag and with a jacket in it to confirm what I asked, right? What the fuck does it matter? It's just odd. You know something that you shouldn't. Like I said, does it matter? Yeah. What's bothering me is... Did I ever say the jacket was in the bag? Yes? Yeah, he totally did. Oh, okay. Maybe I did say that. Don't come at me with this shit, bro. I guess it's the other one? I didn't say anything about the bag's color, did I? Well, I fucking hope not, because it's the only other answer. Oh. Well, what does it fucking matter? My bag's yellow too, okay? So I think it's time you got lost. Suspicious. Is there anything else I can use as ammo against these guys? Maybe one of them is wearing something they stole. Get ready to go into search mode. Do we hear a kitty? Ah! There he is! There he is! Oh, look, a cat. Nice. That yellow wristwatch. It's gotta be my client's. I don't think anything else stands out. Oh, I guess that was it. Hey, that watch. Is that yours? Course it is. Why are you still here? I bet I could trick this fool into confessing he stole it. You know what? I'm pretty sure the owner's initials are carved on the dial. Care to look? What? It doesn't have shit written on it, man! But if it was yours, why'd you check? Time to admit that you stole it. Now you're just fucking with us, man! That guy is shook. Look at him! He is shook all the fuck up! He's like a wizard has appeared before me. I'm about ready to kick your sorry ass out of here. And he goes back to looking stunned. Well, when words fail, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm the cool man. You'll be sorry, asshole. Will I? Oh my god, really? I guess so. Oh my god, the batting center will never be the same. Ow. What the fuck were those moves? Unless you want to get hurt some more, I suggest you start talking. You stole the bag, right? Fine. I'll give you back the shit, man. This is just the wallet and the watch. Where's the bag and, more importantly, the jacket that was in it? I didn't want to carry it around, so I threw it away. You threw it away? Really? Yeah, man. That thing was ugly as fuck. Tires and shit? Extremely weak. Ugh. Where did you toss it? I dropped a bag near a trash can in the Champion District. Jacket should be inside. Got it. Well, I'm gonna play a little baseball. Give me the challenges. Challenge me? Yeah. Alright. Oh. I should have looked to see what kind of pitches it was, but I did not. I did not do it. Oh. Nice. Oh, fuck. Hey! Oh, fuck. Alright. Nice! Oh, fuck, for fuck's sake. Hey! Home run! And it's just a recording, so you're not hurting the pitcher's feelings. Not that that ever matters, because it does not. Hey! Baseball! No, that was a baseball! Oh, I got a play pass and a King's first challenge. What a delight. And really not that many points. Alright. Thought it might be more points than that. And yet it was not. Oh, that's not the thing I want. That's the thing I want. Alright. Cafe. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, well, since I'm on this side of town, I might as well go up. And, like, they're gonna make me do these things by just withholding XP from fights. Alright, hit me. Hit me, bro. Hit me, bro. Thank you. Now we can go. Oh! Now that was something. I keep looking for the EXP booster, but y'all, that is in Lost Judgment. I remembered that on the last stream, and I went, oh man. How many times? I thought she has graded me. Damn it, that's not the thing. Affable. Okay, friend challenge. Yeah. Alright, I'm working on the triathlon, man. Oh, I need to take pictures. Alright. Taxiing. Just beating the ever-loving crap out of everyone with bats and other things. And heat them up. Okay. Flip wizard. Without taking any damage. Jesus. Good lord. Okay. So it is working. I was like, I'm just really getting greeted by her, and I was like, is that gonna work? But apparently it is, so that's fine. Let's go by Charles. An investigation into the capsule machine. I do need more thingies for my office. You want thingies. It's important. Gotta get the thingies and put them up in the office. Cause it's cool. Cause I like them. All right. All right. That's enough of that, buddy. Wow. That was something. All right. Charles. Yes. Close. Yes. Here it is. Give me capsule toys. Dang. Hi. Hey. Give me capsule toys. Turn it. Blowfish. Ooh, that's a new one. I figure if I do them a little bit at a time, I'm more likely to get, like, some points and not get annoyed and just quit, rather than trying to do a bunch of spins at once, which irritates me. Oh, come on! That's one more. It was the same thing! Don't give me the same... God damn it, fuck this! Alright, let's try the other one. Turn it! Crab! Yes. Squid. Let's take some pictures of this weird place. Cheesing it. Oh man. That is real. Okay, first of all, this is just really well done texturing. But secondly, like, it looks a little... It does look old and beat up, but also looks slightly cursed. I love it. Video game. This one's called Game Changer. I love video game. Hi! I need a lot of photos. Virtual Town. Super good, man. Part 2. Why is it in a virtual town machine? Oh wait, is that a different thing? Oh, I guess Virtual Town's not the name of the machine. This one is broken. Pyramid. I don't know what this thing is. Like, you put money in it and, like, what happens? Does it spin? You just start slapping buttons? I don't know. Alright, I guess I gotta go back to, like... Is that guy still at Wild Jackson? Oh, no, I gotta go pick it up. Oh, alright. I'm actually pretty close to there, so that's not bad. Yes, yes! Here we go. Hello to the people. I cannot go that way. Stretch coil. Great. I didn't mean to do it like this. Okay. Anything over here? The answer is no. Oh, sorry, ma'am. She sure did slide around, though, didn't she? It's kind of a roundabout way to do this. You can stop telling me about combat, wife, anytime you want. I'll do that when I feel like it. Right now, I feel like getting that guy's jacket back. It was his big bros. He just respects the guy so much. Well, you jumped the wrong way. Because I was looking for garbage. And this bag.
Oh.
Wow, it's right where he said it'd be. Uh-oh. It's empty? Hey, man. We got booze, we got tits, and we're right around the corner. Want to stop by?
Nah.
No, but this is your usual territory, I take it. Huh? I mean, yeah, the boobs in that bar ain't gonna sell themselves, believe me. Wow! Wow! Well, have you seen anything suspicious lately, like someone digging through the trash? Are you kidding? Homeless guys dig through this trash every night, man. Right. Thanks. I'll go look around. Wait, aren't you... Aren't you gonna stop in for the... bad boobs and booze? Well, what a pitch, sir! What's bad about them? I'm sure they're fine. Ugh, imagine being so ungrateful for boobs. Excuse me, can I ask you a question? Yeah? That jacket you're wearing, you found it, right? It actually belongs to someone else who really values it. That's real tragic, but it's mine now. Finders keepers, losers weepers. It's gonna end up in a dump anyway, so I'm doing my civic duty by recycling. No, it was thrown away by mistake. It's very special to him. Please give it back. Damn, you telling me to strip down to nothing in this weather? You telling me my life's worthless? No, I did not mean that at all. It's warm, and I like it. I'm not giving it back. It does say tiger. Great. How am I gonna get that guy to give it up? You could pay him. Can I pay you? You don't understand how important the jacket is. Could you please just give it back? I said no. I've only got one layer on under this. If I take it off, I won't survive the night. That's probably what you want, isn't it? No, I'm really not trying to say that at all. Go away, you thief! For crying out loud. You'd think I was asking him to jump off a bridge. But I think this is his way of saying he wants a replacement. I just need to find something warm. Okay. Where the fuck am I supposed to get that from? I don't know. I guess... Well, I guess I'll leave and go to the shops. And just keep looking until I find something that it says, yes, that is the thing. Oh, greet me, greet me! Thank you! Oh, I know. I can take a cab down there. I need to take cabs. Cabs! Hi! I would like to go... to there. Thank you. Bring me... some sushi. That's around where the sushi is. I'm gonna go get some sushi. Delicious. Sushi! Oh, she can greet me again. Just gotta get in front of her. Nice! Alright. I'm gonna get them points. Points. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Okay, I will take the Kiwami Chirashi. Bakumitai got really popular.
気に入った。さ、行くか。
ありがとうございました。
That's one of the verses that Kiryu doesn't sing. There's extra verses, y'all. Yeah! I just gotta wait it out. Where she was like, excuse you? Did you push me? I'm like, just wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. She forgot! Do you have jackets? That's it. Alright, this looks warm enough. Maybe that guy will trade me the jacket for it. Can I get some yakisoba? Looks good. 10,000 yen. Still have not found a kitty yet, though. I just need to get in a cab. Taking a cab. Back to the Champion District. Okay. Yes. Thank you. It's Friday night, I'm feeling just so fine. Can't stop dancing. It's your Friday stream. Oh man. Hit me. Oh! Pretty weak, guys. Get my drinky on. Wonderful. Hello. All right. Delightful. Ugh. My shoulder is starting to hurt again. It sucks. I was feeling really good earlier today, and now I'm like, oh man, really? It's always disappointing. But it's such a regular occurrence. Ugh. Tiger jacket guy. I got you a different jacket. Hey, sir? What, back again? I said no! What do you think of this? It's warmer than that, right? You'll give it to me? I wouldn't want to give back the sweet tiger jacket either. I mean, it's good. Yeah, if you'll trade me the jacket you're wearing. Sure, we have a deal. Great, I got it back. I better report in. Hello? I have some good news about your jacket. Sweet. Oh yeah, it's much more comfortable in here with the fan on. I'm amazed you actually found it, Yagami-san. I nearly lost all hope. It kind of smells. Where did you find it? It's better that you don't know. Just take it to a dry cleaner or something, okay? What do you mean? Hey, it's back in your hands now, and that's what matters, right? Take good care of it. I'm really curious what you did to get it back, but I won't ask. And yeah, I'll never let it leave my side again. Thanks a ton! Well, it was in the garbage. Storm windows are still up until next week, so I have a precarious relay of fans coming from the kitchen window. Ooh. Got spoopity musics. Alright. I need more points! I need more points! Maybe I should just go play that Warami Mahjong again. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do. Gonna play the Mahjong by Mahjong Mascone. Oh, really? Good. Wow, just one guy? Brave. Oh, bro, did I freak you out? Sorry about that. Yep, give me that braised pork burger, please. I confirm it. It's delicious. They are really making me work for this XP. This is like for real worse than the morbs. At least I was able to get like base shit before I had to like morb grind. You're fine. Oh, it is, that's what it is. Hako's right. It's not kanji, but it is I think katakana? Yeah, it's katakana. So it's like one of the script languages, or it must be like a borrowed loan word or something, because it's written in like the word that's used for like foreign loan words, and onomatopoeia, and like other stuff too. It comes up more than you would think. Because you kind of, like, when you first start learning, it's like, oh, it's just for foreign loan words. But, like, number one, there's a lot of foreign loan words. And, like, number two, that's not all it's used for. It's like, if I was gonna, like, write my name, I would probably, the most, like, my guess, and this is a guess, but it is a fairly educated guess, is my guess is that if I wanted to best communicate how my name in Japanese, I should write it in katakana, because not only am I foreign, and, you know, it's not a Japanese name, but, like, it gives, you know, it's like, it just tells you that, and there's some sounds that they don't have, so it's like, you know. But yeah, I think that would probably be the most correct way to do it. Because, or I could just leave it in like Roman letters, honestly, because like they use a lot of Roman letters anyway, so. The kind of stuff that's always on packaging and stuff. Sometimes, I mean, it depends, because like if it's it depends on the context. Like, everything in Japanese kind of depends on the context. I probably should have kept that. Oh well. But yeah, you probably, on most packaging, going to be reading, if it's Japanese, it's going to be probably a combination of, kanji and hiragana, unless it's like a foreign loan word, which there's a lot of, and then those sometimes are just like normally written out with katakana. it's a syllabary. It gives you the, like, syllables of the pronunciation of the word. Like, roughly. They do mean roughly. Oh, for fuck's sake. Because it doesn't, like... You don't always... one of the ways that it's, like, English is, like, just because a sound is present that is, like, this should be this sound, this is what it is in hiragana, it's, like, you know, fu or hu, or itsu. That doesn't mean they're gonna, like, that the word that it's in is gonna pronounce the whole sound. That's not always how it works. So, like, even if you can see the hiragana, which should give you the sounds, you really need to hear somebody say it, because it's not regular like you would think. 420 Central! Woo! That's one of the things that makes it, like, so interesting, because it's not, like... Yeah, it's really not is, like... Well, it's like a lot of things. The intro, like, information that you get is fine for being an intro, but, like, beyond that, it doesn't quite map to everything. Like a lot of things. I think most stuff is like that, really. Yep, I'll take it. I'm like, I gotta get out of this! Alright, now I'm in Senpai at least. I do not need that. Is that better? I don't think so. No. Fucking seriously? Come on. This is just rude. Give me that 4. Give me that 4. Ugh. We battled to a draw. I got points. Hooray. I think I got all the points. Everybody else lost points but me. Sometimes you just gotta go for the draw points because it's not gonna happen. Oh shit, I have the warame. I should have taken that. Fuck. It's fine. Eh. What is this shit? Come on. I don't really want to do that, man. There we go. Alright, we're getting there. I have the runs I need. Those are harder to get. This is better. I think that's better. Pawn. Alright, I'm gonna go around one more time before I start taking stuff. Okay. Man, this is not better. It's not. Give me tiles. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do it. Not gonna chi that. It's not gonna help me. I do not want that. Oh, come the fuck on. No, that's my pair. No. No. Come on, man. This sucks. Hey! Run!
Yoshi.
Got a little smirky when he ronned.
Ok2BeFat.
Oh! Last tile discard! Fuck yeah! Oh, I gotta look up what... Can you please remind me what a pinfu is, please? Straights and a valueless pair. Alright. Alright. I don't know that this looks very good for that. It really doesn't. Oh, I should have took the 2. Well, fuck. You have 103,000 channel points. Can you buy a car? You can buy a channel car. Sure. I don't know what that would be. Gilda said, "Hey, welcome." What is the what is the 4 gonna do for me? No, it could set up a run. Or oh, okay. All right, I see you. It's the Warame. It is, indeed. Nope. Grubbing for EXP. No. No! Man, come on! I could take that, but if I do... have to get rid of the 9. I guess. Why is it so bad? Ugh. Man, I can't use that. Hey. Okay. Oh no. Oh, it's fine. We went to a draw. Yeah, give me them points, baby. There are a lot of Unicode pictographs of mahjong tiles. Oh, I bet there are. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I want to keep that 1 because it's a Dora. Alright, maybe I can try for the pinfu here. I don't think I'm gonna get that. I might get something, but I don't think it's gonna be that. I would like to keep the shit. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. This hand is a mess. The 30 foo at the end screen, there's some kind of combinations where if you're under a Mongen level, that you get what are called mini points, and mini points are foo. So, pin foo, you don't want any foo, no mini points, so that means you can't have, any of the, like, honor tiles as a, because you get foo for, like, having a pair of dragons. So that's what it means. And they're called mini points. Ugh. Alright. Blurg. I have to do something soon. Oh! Fuck yeah. Alright, just do it. Give me the tile. Just gotta keep trying it and hope it like works out. I am east, so if we go to a draw, hey, open reach, baby.
いいね。
Heck yeah.
リーチ。ドラ1。
Oh, and she had the warame, so it's got the multiplier on. Oh, it wasn't the warame person. It's because I'm east that I got the multiplier. Nice. Now it's me. Holy shit. Oh my god. All right. All right. I see you, game. This hand is wild. Okay. All right. This is very silly. Alright, well, the white's out now. Fuck! No! My beautiful hand! Well, at least I didn't get Rondon. I saw your hydration check, and I drank some Gatorade. Thank you. Okay. So if it's the green, it means it would be the red. I'm gonna hang on to that red one for a bit. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. I want to keep that. Because it's Adora. Yep.
Boom.
Taking it. Alright. Goodbye. Now I can just kind of take whatever, because I have the Yaku that I need. It feels good to finally watch after understanding it. Oh, that's nice. I knew you could figure it out. You just gotta give it, like, you know. I feel like sometimes people just need, like, an easy in, and then it'll start to click into place. And it seems like it did for you, so that's great. Okay. Oh man. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay. Alright, just let go of that. Oh, come on. Someone put out a 7. Do it. Do it. Oh, come on.
そうでっか、そうきますか。
No.
そうでっか、そうきますか。
Oh, come on. No. 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 Oh, ah. That sucks, man. I had 2 Dora tiles. Fuck you. He got a pin foo. So it's all straights and there's no foo. So there's no mini points. And that's what it means. I remembered that you couldn't get mini points, but I couldn't remember what the other condition was. And that it has to be all straights. Okay. No. We are locked in battle? Sir, I need you to calm down. It's fine. Also, do not say silence to me. That is rude. Now he can go out. Damn. There's that 7 I didn't get. Okay. Jesus. This is not getting better. Jesus. Fuck you, man.
ぼちぼち入れんな。
Do it. Come on, tile. It's probably not gonna happen, but I had to try it. Whatever. I get points. Oh no, I got the warame on me again. Got the whammy. I've been whammied. Oh, this is the last hand. Okay. I do not need north. I am not the north seat. There we go. I really just kind of need to close this out because of... I'm in the lead. So I don't need to do anything wild and try to get a lot of points here. I just need to, like, close it out with a cheap hand, and that is fine. There's a lot of ones out, so...
Gee.
There we go. And we're in Tenpai. Friendos, Tenpai is here. Come on, come on, come on. Heck. So rude. Oh. Well, he's north, so whatever. I don't think it's gonna matter. It did not. Good enough. Alright. Yeah! One table closer to defeating the Mahjong parlor. You can defeat an entire mahjong parlor. I don't know if you knew that, but you can. You just have to defeat all their tables, and then they will recognize you as the Duke of the mahjong parlor. Come on, man. No. I was just trying to dash, but I'll walk more carefully. Bye. Alright. Beep, 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 beep. I guess. Jesus, dude. That's a heck of a thing to say. I'll run around a little bit and see if anybody wishes to fight me. Wires. I was not confident enough on the royal table in Lost Judgment, so I used a cheese there. Oh, that's cool. But, like, you know, I mean, the last thing that the friendly mahjong girl wants is, like, 13 orphans. That shit's impossible to pull. I mean, it's, like, it can be done, but I'm just, like, I am not going to sit here until I pull a natural 13 orphans. I am going to use a cheat tile, because you have got to be kidding. Abso-fucking-lutely not. That's ridiculous. Like, all the rest of them are doable. I just feel like 13 orphans on demand is really not that doable. Maybe it is for some people, but I'm not that smart. I'm not that good at it. If they didn't want you to use the cheat tiles, they wouldn't put them in the game. Fair. That's a fair statement. I agree. I usually like to try to defeat things through cunning and guile and, I guess, grindy persistence, but, like, no. That's a little bit too much. The event planner from Wet Kitchen. I'm gonna go to the casino. Yeah! Oh, come on, Yagami. That's what we want to see. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Nice. Sea fishing. The sea fishing in some of these games is roof stoof. Hello, I've come to gamble. Hello, let me gamble. Right. Hi. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Why do we have to whisper? Why do we... I guess, Yagami. I guess. That's blackjack. Where do I get chips? Oh, you're the chips man. Hello, chips man. What can I get? Play pass. What is that? I bet this is a skill book. Alright. The sea fishing in Dead Souls well, the fishing is only sea fishing in Dead Souls 3 and I think 4. 5 has like river fishing that's like it is in 0, and Ishin, but the sea fishing is the same bad fishing. Nothing quite like is nothing quite like putting in a whole bunch of time and effort while the thing goes brrr, like in your ear, only to haul up a empty metal drum, and you're like, that sure was fighting me like it was not an empty metal drum. It should have come in easier, I think. Sure. The metal drum, I was just like, you know what? Fuck you, fishing. I'm not gonna do this. But if you want to get the, like, best, some of the best, mini-game kind of cutscene-y things that you can get, in Dead Souls, like, you have to fish.
Stando.
A draw. I'll play. I'm gonna split.
Split.
Hit.
Hit.
Oh, yeah.
Stando. Stando.
Alright. Yeah, do it. Alright. Nice. This is so weird. I gotta... Yeah, empty metal drums don't just move all over the place and fight you and almost snap the line by pulling away from you. What the heck kind of metal drum is this? Hey. You know what? Yeah, I will. Let's do it! Poker! Ooh! Heck yeah! Give me them good cards! Do it again. Somebody's got the, like, 3 of a kind, I bet. Whatever. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. They want a lot of points here. I'm staying in on a pair of kings. Yeah.
2 pair.
Alright! Give me all the monies! Now that's what I'm talking about. Alright, I like that one too. Cool. Oh my god. Oh my god! You don't have it, man. You don't. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. Come on, we can go down to hell together. You and me. Let's go. supposed to be right, I guess. That was a real good hand, though. I feel like it was somewhat justified. Let me get out. And now we'll never know. Okay. Wow. Alright, troublesome Kotaru. Trouble me now! He won't bet. Ah! Now they'll never know. Ooh. Ooh. Come on. Oh, yes! Nice! I think these guys might be wieners. Oh, yes! Yes! Heck yeah! Give me a pair of aces! Yes! You should quit while you're ahead! Oh, man! Yeah! Let's keep playing! Oh, well, I got a pair. Oh, shit. Now I got 3 of a kind. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Alright, bet more chips. Bet more chips. Oh, seriously? God damn it. It's worth a shot. Yeah. Sometimes the NPCs here just raise on nothing. So sometimes I'm just like, I'm just gonna go and see what it is. Not this time. Yeah, that was going nowhere. Keep raising each other. Damn. We like so never play anything in the Yakuza games except like any other kind of poker except Texas Hold'em or those very weird variations that I never play because I don't understand them. But like, to the point where in the JoJo game when they had you play like 5-card draw, I was like, what? Very surprised. And then I was like, oh, there's other games besides Yakuza. I'm like, are there though? Cool. Why am I staying in on this? This is not good. Yeah. It's not... it's not going as well as I hoped. Okay. I bet money.
Super.
Yeah. Money. All right. It's going okay. No, thank you. Yeah. Okay, check, I guess. Not that great. I'm getting out! Let me out! Everyone has so much more, like, chips than I do. Fuck! Now I would've had a pair. Well, sometimes it's like that. Two pair. They're just raising each other. Well, it wouldn't have mattered, so I guess that was fine. Call. Check. Check, 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 check. Check. Everyone is checking except for that guy. Hey, that's nice. Good to see ya, other king. Oh, let's do it.
One pair.
Yeah! Oh, okay. Ooh! Alright. This is gonna be the last hand. Dun dun dun. Round over! That's how they say it in Iron Chef. They're like, the snapper battle is over! Josh thinks that the voice actors who dubbed Iron Chef are Canadian. I don't know if he looked it up or not. He might have. Ha 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 ha. Let's do it, Joji of Spades. Let me keep going. Probably gonna lose. Oh, I didn't though. All right. Hey, that went pretty well. Nice. I just need to do that 10 more times. Not even that, because I didn't win some of that. Oh, balls. Well, whatever. Alright, y'all, that's going to be it for the Longo stream. I hope that y'all had a nice time. I definitely had a nice time. Thank you to everybody who was in the chat. Everybody who comes by and chats with me helps to make things more fun for me, more fun for y'all, and I appreciate it. Thank you to everybody who comes by and doesn't chat. Everybody who comes by and checks out the stream. Helps to make it more visible to people, and helps more people find it, and just generally, overall, helps to contribute and make the stream great, and I do appreciate it. Thank you to everybody who watches the stream later. It's really chill that you want to keep up or you want to watch it again. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. And thank you most of all to my subscribers and to our mods, Hawk and Forstein. Y'all don't have to do that, but you do it, and I really do appreciate it so much. Thank you. Alright, so that's going to be it from me. My name is Allie. I'm from Ok2BeFat because it is okay to be fat. And this has been Judgment. I'll see you on Monday if you can make it. I gotta go. Bye!